In any case, we're back to it. Our steel is slowly producing, and that is slowly giving us the bar things that we need for our space elevator. We also almost have all of the automated wiring. In fact, we have all the automated wiring. There's no indication that we're going to need more than 100 of these, so I think we'll make do with that. Give me back my stators. We do not have stators or motors being made automagically. I don't think it would be very difficult to set up, but until I see a use for it, I don't think I'm going to bother. But let's get these things shunted away. And then all we're waiting on are those versatile frameworks, and then we can unlock the next phase. Is there anything else I want to care about? We'll do a quick check in the map to see if there's anything worth unlocking. And then we are going out into the beyond on a search mostly for hard drives. And Mercer spheres, of course, and the slugs. Yeah, those three things. If I come back laden with those, then surely we're okay. I'm not aware of any more ore types that we don't currently have decent access to. That's not true at all. There's one thing, there's bauxite. I found a few bits of bauxite, but nothing to drill. So if I find that, it might be a good idea just to drill some out and... Ooh, maybe I could stick it into a dimensional depot? Or maybe just fill my pockets, which means my pockets should be a little less full when I'm heading out there. All of this could be considered. Some of these are filling up way too much. Should I perhaps just have more of these? Perhaps there's a case where you get a bit too many of these. But I don't like wasting resources, even if resources are infinite. You know, Factorio ways of playing stick pretty closely to me. Surely I don't need much more than this. I can't imagine needing modular frames when I'm out and about. I've got a box for mod frames over here. Keep it tight. Yes, I said I'd check the man. Let's have a look. Did Jake's giant brain triumph over the German menace? In many cases, yes, but in the one most important case, no. Of course, referencing the weekly one-shot that was just a few hours ago. Well, actually, it ended an hour ago. In poor disaster for me. A hand equipment slot would be very welcome, and we have been leaving the steel beams to produce, so I may have those steel beams. If I can go and wrestle 500 away, we'll get that hand equipment slot. I really like the sound of this production amplifier. I can make SAM fluctuators, I think. I forget how they're made, but I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, I don't forget. They're very easy to make. 100 of them is quite a few. But it's 10 a minute, that's only 10 minutes. I can leave that in... Oh wait, I can only do that on a crafting bench currently. Oh lordy, how long does that take? It's probably worth doing, but how long? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This sounds very doable. If we can grab our hands on those circuits, we'll do that. But those circuits are... Well, our only real way to get them right now is out in the beyond. Those are computers, right? Yeah, and I have no idea what alien power augmenter is. Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. What? So it's just a percentage booster on all of my power. That does sound good. But it requires the summer slop to make. Doubling power does sound good though, because power output feels insufficient currently. We've got power switches and power poles. None of this sounds very relevant. I don't think I'd want any power pole other than the Mark 1 one, because it's the cheapest. But maybe I'd want to drag power away using big poles. That's an idea. Bullet guidance system for homing ammo. If only I had a gun that could fire such a thing, so let's not worry about that. Just noticed a weird looking frame. What is that? Heavy modular frame, more robust. Now the current one we have is made of iron, so I guess it's a steel frame. I don't like the sound of that. I need to find some way to make oodles and oodles of steel. Hey, this we could do. What's a gas nobelisk? A deadly gas cloud. Would I even want that? That's something that should be trivial to make, right? I keep some mycelia over here. I don't keep 100 mycelia over here, though. That's funny. I thought I had mycelia up the wazoo. Guess I used it for some other things. There is a cave here. I'm going to quickly check if there's some mycelia kicking around with my name on it. Or did we harvest it all already? This stuff doesn't get harvested, does it? No, ready the chainsaw. And yes, I know, we're getting distracted again, but we knew we were doing this, so it's okay. There's some scraps of it, but if there's some big ones that I can hack down, that'll be a bit better. It would seem I'm all out of Mycelia-related luck. Hang on, maybe I shoved it into my Home Depot here. Oh yeah, there we go. Give me that. No, not all of that. Ah, crumbs, I should have only taken half of it. Now I'll have to store the other half. And then the bio stuff, we can take care of that as well. Is there a Mycelia farmer? Now that I don't know. Most things relating to... well, I don't know, anything beyond what I've seen in the game. Alright, well fortunately we have our weird quantum storage facilities. And I believe I needed 200 of you as well. So let's go and talk to the man. And get what we desire. Although I'm not sure what use these are at all. Surely Ada Wong will tell me.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
I wonder if I could lob that at, say, those things that let out the nasty bees, and then just kill the plant that way. How do I even make those gassy nobelisks? Is it going to tell me? No, fortunately we have other ways of figuring it out. Oh, it's just adding some biomatter to the explosives that we already have. You know what? I will make 10 of those. Sounds like an idea. What are you guys doing anyway? No space in hell? Alright, then take my 104 of you. What are you doing? Absolutely nothing. I don't think I have anything here that can be stored. Well, what about these stators? Can't imagine I need them right now. You hold on to those. Your rebar gun, 2 shots the nests, but the Xeno Basher is really goo. Yeah, the Xeno Basher. I never did make that, and I might be getting an extra hand equipment slot, so that's worth considering as well. Yeah, I said I wanted to make a bunch, though. Make 10 of them. Can't go wrong with 10. That means I want 100 of this. So half of one of these stacks. What's the take-ass stack? I forget. I really forget. How do I take a certain amount of this? Okay, there's it. Shift, right click, drag, I think. There's got to be a better way to that. I don't have all the controls internalized just yet. I'm sure we'll get there, though. And you there. This long list. Can't help but feel there'd be a better way to handle it. Maybe I get rid of some of these, because I doubt I'll be making ingots here, or standard parts. Point is, where's my explosives? Maybe I can't make explosives. Or maybe, like the other regular explosives, it counts as equipment. Yes. There we go, 10 of those and I'm satisfied. Fun fact, bees only have 1 hit point. Yeah, I was happy to hear that the explosive thing from the boombox kills them, although I think we've yet to try that. This is beyond me because I don't have time crystals. An explosive resonance. I'd need a lot of nobelisks for that. Where's the explorer? If I'm going out exploring, surely an explorer wouldn't be a bad idea. Traverses rough terrain, including near vertical surfaces. It needs a bunch of these things, these crystal oscillators, but surely we can do that. It only needs 10 of them. Do I even have the gubbins to make 10 of those? I have the gubbins to make precisely 10 of those. Well then. The thing is, I bet it needs fuel. Maybe I can go and grab some coal. Maybe I can set up a quantum coal thinger. Well, that would work, surely. I hope I don't need more of these to make the car. That would blow. Right, 50 more of those things. Could I make another one of these? Yes. Okay, here's an idea. I'm going to set up an automated one of those for coal, just so that I will always have fuel for vehicles wherever I go. Could be that coal gets outclassed very swiftly, but I will be ready. I'll also grab some steel for the way back, because I know I want that for the hand equipment slot. That bugger is still there. I wish you were... Well, if I wished you were dead, you'd be dead. So I guess I better not. Do I need any of these crusty old things? Just in case I do, let's grab some. This thing is working agonizingly slowly, isn't it? There go our frameworks. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Currently being made at about half of 5 a minute. If it's being made that slowly, I could probably turn this down, but energy savings don't matter because of the constant production. 2.5 per minute, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need about 500 at 2.5 a minute. Wonderful. Right, let's make sure that we're stocked up on coal. Actually, why even go back to the source for it? I could just split it off here. It's not going to fill up with much of it, so it's not a big deal. Plus it saves me a trek all the way over there, which is always nice. For that, I need to make a dimensional depot, shove it in anywhere, like here for example. And then this is a rate 2, so all I need is a regular splitter on the thing right here. And then honestly a Mark 1 will be fine. Just grab some of it, shove it over there, and then I will have endless access to coal. We could even see it here, right? Show me the coal. What do you mean I have no coal? I think you mean I have some coal. Looks like it rather slowly goes in, huh? Oh, of course there's a rate, isn't there? Yes, yes, 15 per minute. That's actually half the rate it moves along here. That shouldn't disturb this for very long, because when this fills up, it'll stop getting in this way. But that upload rate can be improved massively, and likely will be. Right, what else did I come here for? I believe it was steel. Matthew Steel. Here's where I bank my steel. There's not a lot of it, and I'm stealing everything there is, so forgive me, my anemic steel production. Hopefully when I explore, I will find some new places which have iron and coal near each other, and then we can get that going. If that's not the case, then I guess I'm building more long belts like that. It's not like I'm shy on reinforced plates these days, they're just a bit of a pain, so many screws. How many Mercer spheres can be explored in total? Hopefully many, many of them. Because I'll probably want those kind of automatic storage facilities for many things, because I found upgrades that make you get more stacks of them, so that's bound to be good. Bound to be. Right, so does that mean... I didn't pick up the cube things, but hang on, I've got cube things. Also, not sure I needed them, but whatever, let's go. Get me the Explorer, please.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
But how do I make one? Transport, I assume. Explorer, I assume. Requires things I have and things I don't have. However, that's just 5 more of those doodads that I already made. It needs quartz crystal. I don't have quartz crystal. But I can make quartz crystal. Aha! Hang on, can I make enough quartz crystal? Anything's possible, I guess. Actually, I can make 50 odd of them. That's probably not enough. Well, we'll soon find out. Make the quartz crystals, make the crystal oscillators. I also wanted to make protein into capsules for something else. But currently I can only make 2 of these. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to have enough. It's still handcrafting. Nothing wrong with handcrafting. Don't like big automator in your pocket. The oscillators are annoying to make. Certainly the scale of quartz is a bit annoying. Looks like I'm going to be 1 short on these. That's unpleasant. I could just order them, I suppose. Don't want to, but I could. Alternatively, rather than ordering that, I could just order the quartz. What does it count as? Equipment or parts? Yeah, it's parts. So if I just ordered 200 quartz crystals... Actually, just give me these. Make my life easier. I mean, not enough coupons. I'm made of coupons. Don't slack, but I must. No matter what Ada has to say about the matter. Besides, we automatically make those coupons. I know they get more and more expensive, but whatever. Right then. Get me my vehicle. I have no idea how this thing works, but it seems reasonable enough. Except I need motors, and more of those frames. Right, motors and frames. Motors are probably something like rotors and stators, right? How could it not be? Motor. It is rotors and stats. The ones we just uploaded, no less. I think I said I needed 5? Didn't it also say that I already had one? Maybe I threw one into the purple goo. What do you make of this, then? Perfect. Yes, there we go. Single-seater with a built-in crafting bench in its bum. Except it's not going to go anywhere if I don't give it any fuel. How do I get out of this thing? Okay, there we go. E. E to get out. Right, seems good. Would seem better with coal. But I have coal. I have coal on my person. In that case, just get the other research and get out of here. Including my Xenobasher. You're right, I am forgetting my Xenobasher. Needs 2 zappers and a bunch of stuff I already have. Good. There's 1. And there's 2. And here's my whack-a-mashmack. But I will want my extra hand slot for that, of course. And that was gotten out of... you! But I need the alien DNA, which I've never made before. How does that work? Alien DNA is just 1 piece of protein. Oh, well, that's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. You can feed it wood and leaves, yeah, but I am certain those are low megajoules.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Fantastic. Maybe I could put the chainsaw away for now. Because I can't imagine I'll be cutting things up when I'm out there. But I will want to cut it up later. Maybe I can store it in here. Oh yeah, there we go. So my chainsaw is always at my beck and call, but I don't always need to be going and grabbing it. That's good. Let's store these oscillator things as well. Heavens knows when those will be needed. And is there anything else to store? I guess these things, right? Yeah. Is there anything else? What did I bring 500 steel back for? I'm sure that was a good reason. I'm also sure that I have forgotten. Or perhaps I already got it. We need oil, I assume, for that, because it needs plastic. I don't know about this explosive resonance thing. Powerful shockwave instead of regular explosive. Now, why would you want that? That I don't understand. And I still need to find more sulfur. Did I ever find sulfur to begin with? Experimental power generation. That's possible if I do find my way into some sulfur, so I should consider that. Explosive rebar sounds really good though, but once again, oil required. So that means we've got everything here, so there's very little reason to worry. Why would I worry anyway? Take this steel off my hands. I can't imagine I have much use for it, including the weird concrete covered steel. I shouldn't need those extra rotors. You there, you hold my rotors. And then, yeah, we've got loads of space for things that we pick up. All I need to do is make sure that I've got my coal, and now we will actually leave. Unthinkable, I know. I use shockwave to get my trucks unstuck from rocks or out of water. Couldn't you just dismantle and remantle them? Surely that's the right way to go about things. Also, how do I fuel you? Probably in the fuel slot. Alright, sweet. Coal does not stack very well. And come to think of it, the biofuel stacks to make 3 times as much energy. Maybe there was a good reason for getting the recipe after all. Right, so where should I even go? Also, 130 steel beams, 15 encased industrial beams. We now have those things, so getting that shouldn't be a bother. 5 framework box things needed. We can go and take care of these and the explosive stuff. Alright, very well. Let's go for it. Now, this claimed it could make it almost up vertical walls. Almost vertical. I'm not going to assume this thing can go full Spider-Man on me. But just how good is it? Well, I didn't expect to cover that. Maybe it's as good as the Grand Theft Auto 3 Patriot. I had hoped... Is that a slug? No, it's another one of those bleeding bird things. Keeping its mouth open for bugs. Ooh, can I just drive through the poison now? Oh yeah. Also, even more oh yeah. My gas mask can handle this. Also, I can see it ticked out. Oh, it ticks down much, much faster than I'd expected. Does this thing even open up? Huh. Forgive me for expecting there to be a box for me to open. Or to grab another hard drive, but it seems that's all there is here. Anyway, I'm safe inside here, which is funny because there's only a framework around me, which reveals interesting insights. The gas is purely a placebo effect. Is it still placebo if it's bad for you? Yeah, I can't navigate the camera, which is a bit off-putting. I can only turn. Wait, that's not true. There's a change camera button. Now I can. Also, there's a headlights button, but it's already on. And surely there's no fall damage, even inside the vehicle. Oh, yes. We have it sorted. Okay, we'll have to leave the car behind. I wonder if you can run yourself over. Army men style. Oh, right, but I can whack you to death now. Stun them, whack them. Real good. Which tells me I would like them ordered like such. Right, so you needed these weird boxy things. This is what confused me. So I thought I'd put all 200 or so bits into it last time. And then as it shut off, I thought, no, I can't have them back. But no, it's not taking them. I, however, am taking that hard drive. Can't dismantle what's left of here, and it already remains open. Very good. In that case, off you go. Off you go. Remove the marker. It is done. It would also probably be prudent to set up the MAM and immediately look into this hard drive. Because it takes 10 minutes to do anyway. How is he doing it? Making even this game fun to watch, says Mark. I don't know, I wouldn't be watching this. I'd watch someone who knows what they're doing. Then again, when it comes to watching streams, I either watch someone who does really know what they're doing, or I watch someone from this community. That's not to say they won't know what they're doing. I'm not saying one way or the other on that one. Right, while I'm here, I do want to keep an eye on finding... Not you. Oh, here's a thought. I'm under the impression I'm invincible as long as I'm in my vehicle. Now, who was trying to pick a fight with me? I don't know, I don't see them anymore. Wait, maybe I'd be safe just standing here. Yeah, what the heck are they going to do against me? Nothing is what I'm hearing. Right, so there's a hard drive in that direction. What about Mercer spheres? There's a Mercer sphere over there. And power slugs? Again in that direction. So in this general direction, there be goodies. I want to run something over in my exploration vehicle. Is that the void, by the way? How does the void work? I imagine I fall in it and die. That actually seems like a safe assumption, so let's avoid it. I don't know if the game will spawn a chest with all your goodies in it, so let's not risk it. This looks like a more sane way down here. Oh yeah, there we go. You just run over them. Although I'm not sure if this is doing any real damage to the thing. Seems to be getting up and moving. Oddly passive considering I rolled over it a few times. I hear something glowing. It might not be a power slug. Well, certainly not the way I'm going. This game really needs Factorio's ability to just drive a car into a tree until they cede right of way. That's a nice thing about Factorio. But the not so nice thing is you drive your car into a rock. Oh, what's making that noise? Drive it into a rock, you come to a dead stop, and then the biters have their horrible way with you. How dare there not be anything under a waterfall in a video game? Feels like a great betrayal. Crazy, I've spent half my fuel already and I've not really done anything. Perhaps an indicator that I need a better fuel type. Sooner or later. I'm not so sure this car is achieving greater speeds or greater anything than I'd be doing on foot right now. It's giving me safety, I'll give it that. But so does the power of gun. Also, I can't check my radar while I'm in the car. So I'm not so convinced on the merits of this thing. I also can't so easily navigate with the power of ladders. Can't even check my inventory when I'm in there. I'm not so sure you're what I need right now, car. But Mercer spheres I need. Yeah, don't worry about them. They ain't nothing. Probably up atop this rock, if I had to imagine. I can do more than imagine. Ow!
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh yeah, I know about the sliding jump.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
As you command, Megatron. Seems there's more to be had, but it also seems to be further up. I wonder if I ever get jetpacks that'll allow me to just effortlessly get so high up. If so, I imagine they'll be considerably later tech than I have right now, but we shall get there. Until then, it's the Maury space program. Trying to see if I could dismantle the ladder as I'm on the ladder. Just dig out from under myself. He's too clever for his own good. Except I couldn't quite get that one way. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. What keeps this ladder so high up? Faith. There's a bit more to go. Fun fact, there is a jetpack in the wild, you just need to get to it. And I would love to not be spoilered on where it is. Finding it is part of the joy. Exposing myself to all this poison also seems to be part of the joy. Let's not spend too long here. Where's the... Ah, well, that was easy. Any slugs for me to enjoy? Apparently. But you know what? Slugs are everywhere. Mercer spheres are probably a bit more rare, and the hard drives are even more in demand. Just get me out of the Poisonville, please. Radiation, though. Isn't radiation bad? Well, it certainly hurts. Radiation is good for growing extra toes. Yeah, but I'm not really looking for extra toes right now. I guess this stuff just cuts down for wood and such. I don't have my chainsaw. Never mind then. Switch the order of these as well, please. So I reckon that hard drive is covered in radiation. Probably not the best way forward for me. I feel like it might be a bit of a pain to constantly switch out between the three things I'm searching for. But it must be done. Oh, right, the summer sloops. I need to be looking for those as well. Yes, I'm well aware I found berries. Berries are everywhere. these slugs at? Jinx, it was 10 minutes already since I started scanning that hard drive. Doesn't feel like it at all. Surely there's something up there. What is there? Not a Mercer sphere, not a hard drive, but there is a power slug. What is this rock? Uranium. Oh, Lord. Green glowy rock bad. I don't like spicy rock. There's a hard drive over there, but isn't that the one that's also spicy? I wonder if you can just dip into the uranium pane just a little bit. Give it a nice big hug. That looks very spicy, that plateau. So yes to hard drive in that direction, but what do we see over there? We see a pink slug. I think pink slug is the best slug. Let's see if we can't grab the slug whilst somehow not dying to radiation. Oh yeah. Now, can I also grab some spicy rocks? Ow, it hurts. Whew, that hurt a lot. When in doubt, just breathe through the inhaler of niceness. And then drop myself into a lost area. Surely can't be that bad. Don't put uranium in your pocket. Lesson well learned. And someone has to learn it. Any hard drives? There's a power slug nearby. There's a Mercer sphere nearby. Mercer sphere takes priority. Although hard drives take ultimate priority. I want those new recipes.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood thought.
Alright, you know what? Someone's looking for a whack-a-mishmackin' and it's you. Alright, grab the remains and carry on. Good thing your health restores, frankly, overly generously. Wonder if I can defeat the poison plants as well. Seem not. Now, I believe I was also finding readings for... Wait, another Mercer sphere? No, the same one I picked up. Power slug, though, that was nearby. And we see it as well, that's good. You can explode the yeah, somebody told me about that. I don't really want to waste my explosive stuff. Because I want it for rocks. I guess I'd use it on poison that's in a place I need to mine out or otherwise use as a transport route. I forget the color order. Purple is lowest, yellow is medium, and then pink is highest? No, blue is lowest, yellow is medium, purple is highest. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Low, medium, high. So purple, amazing. Yellow, twice as good as blue. See, it's this kind of loop that makes the game sufficiently different from Factorio. You'd never go exploring around Factorio like this. And because it's a handcrafted world, it's generally a bit more enticing to explore than something that's just randomly generated noise. Yeah, radiation. We don't like the spicy rocks. Jake, I don't think you picked up the Mercer sphere when the spider hit you. Well, I've got 3 of them, and I'm pretty sure I picked up 3 on my journey right now. But what if I'm wrong? Must be underground. How do we get lower here? And now I think I did pick it up. People jealous of my glorious progress, trying to distract me. Oh, wow, that looks like a painful place to be. That looks like a load of pure uranium in the ground. This thing is hurting me a lot. I need you to stay there, please. Whew. It's a dangerous place to be out here. Yeah, I suspect that uranium is important enough for me to want to mark it. It is called Spider Forest. Who christened it such? I'm very grateful to have upgraded to these shock rebars. I'm feeling the benefits already. Where was that uranium? If only there was a way to explore without being attacked. If only. I wonder if you are unaffected by radiation when you're inside the vehicle as well. Where's that blessed Mercer sphere? Well, I can hear it. And there's the radiation. There's the uranium, rather. So, make note. Uranium patch. Might come in handy later on. If I was a betting man, the Mercer sphere would be up there. Which is not the one that I was just looking at, which I believe to be underground. Ow! More ow. What's causing all this? Where's the source of this radiation? Maybe I could just take a quick gander up top. Then jump away. I wonder if it's anything to do with these big glowing green rocks. Maybe at this point I really could do with some pale berries. Some added healing. Oh, but it's only one. Oh well, one is better than none. Don't want to waste my big healing thing on such a small amount of health, but at the same time, I'd rather like that Mercer Sphere. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, this stuff's getting way too painful. Yeah, smash and grab is my idea here. You know what, maybe I just take a big old gulp and then we smash and grab. Wait, I thought I took a big old gulp. Maybe I switched away from it too quickly. Right, spy the Mercer Sphere. Where the heck is it? I can hear the bleeding thing and I can't see it.
Be appropriate.
Is it inside that? Okay. This calls for an appropriate response. A measuredly appropriate response. How do I even plonk this thing in? I guess it's left click to attach it to that rock. Enjoy. Whoa, it didn't go down to it. Okay. I guess you win for now. But only for now. Oh well, there's more exploring to be done. What would I rather have than my Noblest detonator on my quick bar anyway? What are my other options even? I think that's what I always had on it. Right. That Mercer Sphere aside, there are no hard drives, and there is Power Slug. It doesn't destroy harvestable rocks. That makes a disappointing amount of sense. It's up there, almost for certain. Gotta be careful about building too many ladders and then forgetting about them. Oh boy. Ha! Spiders are jerks in this game, but at least I think I got it off of its big rock. How much can that bleeding thing jump? Whoa! How? How? You stay there. Also get whack-a-schmacked. Good grief. Well, at least it's a purple power slug we're getting out of it. Faint signs of a hard drive in that direction. Yes. Words for the Maury space program once more. But is that not another slug? Hopefully this one's not protected by another bleeding spider. It would seem not. That's funny. I thought I was going in the direction of a hard drive, and my hard drive thing has gone dead on me. There we go. I see it's in Poison Town. Starting to think I want my Land Rover back. Let's have you at the ready. Where's the coal? Where's the coal? Where's the coal? There's the coal. Thank you. Seems to be toying around with us. But yeah, it's a royal pain not being able to see my radar and such when I'm inside the car. Yeah, those spiders are something else. At least in this game, then, you can choose when your encounters with danger are. It's not like Factorio, where it's when the game says it'll be. Oh, they brought their big friend as well. Oh, he wants to ride as well. Is this pure coal? It is pure coal. Will that be worth noting? I don't know. Well, I'm going nowhere inside this car, so... I really wish you could zoom in closer with this map mode, or this map in general. Well, I see the problems have begun. This crummy vehicle doesn't want to go anywhere. He doesn't seem to mind me. Not sure if that'll remain the case, though. Especially if I shoot him. Yeah, the Explorer is really not selling itself. It's frankly be doing a terrible job. I forget if that's one of the ones that can spit. I think it is. Help. Door stuck. It's not just you, it's knowing you've got your little buggers around as well. I could just hightail it away and delete this thing from a distance. I'm sold. Anyway, I came over here for a hard drive. Where's the bleeding hard drive? Ooh, a lot more spicy rocks. I don't think I like it here. Power slugs like it here. Spiders like it here. And that is not my only problem. Those little bugs that have done me in before also like it here. Ah, radiation as well. Not a very nice place around here. Everything wants to kill me. Alright, well, if you want to come up here, it'll at least be a nice, easy place to smash you. Oh, you bugger. Gonna need more of these rebars. Maybe even have them automated and shoved into my my inventory thing here. In case I want more, give me more of that coal.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Where are you? Oh, you're right here. How convenient.
Look through the window. Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was
no,
not
no.
created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
I see the slug.
Noted.
Also, slug is next to a very bizarre looking object. What are you? Oh, it's you! Right. Seems they make these things at a rapid rate. Tell me those things actually die to being shot. Unless it's a lie, in which case don't tell me. Doesn't seem to want to die to being shot. Yeah, I think it's an explosive solution to this rather maddening problem. glad I seemingly have an endless amount of oomph to blast out here, but still, it's unpleasant. Beat them with a stick. Oh, right, you can't engage in anything when you're in the bleeding water. Ow. Perhaps from above? These things sure make a bunch of them. Can these things actually be killed by shooting with rebars? Because they're sure not dying to rebars. Maybe it needs a lot of rebars. You can throw explosives. Okay, well I tried and I failed. There you go. Is it dead now? No, that's not dead. I don't really need to be killing this thing, but I know it's another research, so I'd like to get it done. Forget it, this is costing me far too much. Do I really want to forget it? I would like to kill it. I already invested so much into killing it. Surely just a few more shots and it's gonna die. Especially if I get it into a nice sweet pattern. Yeah, well, shock bar has terrible damage, but I've already thrown a bunch of explosives into it to still no avail. Hit the yoke with a big stick. With all these things flying at me, that's not happening. Can I just go woof? How is it still not enough? Okay, I now give up on you. Now well and truly give up. It's almost like they're immune to explosives. It certainly felt like it. Jinx, what could handle that and still keep living? But I believe I wanted a hard drive in that direction. Through all the poison? Certainly seems like it. like this zone anymore. Could I not be in deadly everything zone now? Yeah, the problem there, Mana, is that with all the bees flying at me all the time, I have precious little time to do anything before I need to get my boombox out and dispel the bees. Well, I wouldn't mind that, but I think the spiders would mind me having that. Ooh. Feels like playing an RPG and I'm going into a way over-leveled zone whilst horrifically under-leveled. Which may or may not be the case here. Now, where was that slug? Stretch Armstrong does it again. Wouldn't mind a piece of you. Oh, they might mind. You don't do anything. I'm here for this. Ah! Okay, that's fine. You just go away, and I will come and take your stuff. Glad we came to an arrangement. I think you got knocked off of there by the spider. But I'm not one to question the happenstances. Another fun fact, the spiders are hostile to other critters. Well, isn't that convenient for me? Right, how do I not be in the dead zone anymore? This whole zone seems incredibly deadly, and it's not that far from where I started either. Perhaps I should just go southeast for a bit. I hear the weather's good there. Alright. While I'm at it, any hard drives? Kind of. Most of the middle third of the map is really dead. Yeah, I'm feeling the really deadly part here. Speaking of spiders, have you tried arachnophobia? People keep going on about that. I think it replaces the spiders with something ridiculous. Ooh, that might not be so ridiculous. What's in that what's in that crash site? Hopefully not more spiders. Also, hopefully not more bees. I can't believe we found a situation where adding yet more bees is not the solution. Oh, God. I gotta find lead so I can patch my suit. How about spider bees? Oh gosh, it is radioactive here. Alright, well, let's see what I can grab while I'm here. Electromagnetic rods. A drop pod that needs aluminium casing. Other things. More other things. What is that? Looks like some kind of ultra radioactive big boy. Who's lobbing bits at me. Well then. I think we'll let him be for now. It's starting to feel like this whole area is way outside of my strike zone. I didn't think I'd be getting so much use out of my asthma things. Why is it so radioactive across this whole place as well? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, whatever's happening, there's a slug around here. I don't see it though. Is it underground? Am I above an area here? Maybe there's a cave system underneath or something, but I don't want to keep breathing in that danger. I'd rather breathe in this danger. I don't like hearing what I'm hearing. Picking up the bacon when I find it. It's good healing. Have you considered not being in the glowing spiders? I'm working on that. I am well aware that I don't want to be here right now, which is why I'm trying to head southeast. Ooh, this is explodable. I hear something that wants me dead. It's you. Not good enough. I need enough. That looks bigger than even the other big ones. I don't like glowy spider death zone anymore. I'd like to not be here. Hopefully these are the water terrified types of spiders. This place looks familiar. But perhaps it was some other coal patch in the ground that I was at before. Clearly likes you and wants you to stay forever and ever. Hey, that place looks familiar. Get out of here, spider. You're not my friend. Alright, we're up at the Pure Sam area. They're still following me, aren't they? Definitely an option to go back home and get some more inhalers. Although I should be able to pick up the gubbins for more inhalers while I'm around here. Shouldn't I? Oh, that's right, it's equipment, not crafting. Okay, shouldn't be hard though. One equipment workshop coming right up. If I wanted to make more inhalers, I could make it out of alien protein and nuts. Or I could make it out of a variety of all the stuff that I can find in the everything, or lots of berries, or excuse me, or the bacon stuff. I have options, but it all requires me to pick up some of the fruits and things that are out there. Ugh. Okay, well, we're out of the death zone, and that's positive news already. Perhaps a slightly less death zone would be over there in the desert. Yes, it's also worth knowing that there are these that I could still work on. So how about we go there? Yes. Oh wait, people keep telling me, Jake, slide jump. Whee! Electronic blasting machine. Curiously, what's under that? Is that actually a patch of something, or... Well, I guess I could lob it and find out. Insufficient. What is even under there? Ooh, purple slug. Purple slug is good slug. Yeah, the parachute does slow you down a fair bit. Yoink. Thinking about it, you don't find me summer sloops, do you? You do, actually. Ooh, been neglecting those. There's a lot of things to check on this. I kind of feel like the UI for it... Well, it wouldn't be the UI, the UX for it. Could certainly be better. You go to somewhere, you want to check 5 different things, go to another place, check 5 different things. Feels more like you just want to check one thing, comb the earth, check the other thing, comb the earth, etc. Or just download a map with everything's location. But that doesn't seem very sporting. There's probably a mod for it, but yeah, I wish they had some kind of way to see multiple at a time. Indeed. Is that thing walking? No, it just stood up because I approached. Don't be foolish. The plant life won't actively try to kill you. They're just passively trying to kill you. These guys, on the other hand, they actively want you dead. Oh god, not again. Try that again, I dare you. Oh, it does dare. Oh, damn this thing. I don't think I'm in a position to be dealing with you. I can feel them coming at me. Where are they? Gads. What are you meant to do against these things? Well, I got it, so I'm out of here. Ooh. Whew, I hope I find some way of dealing with them. Because they really are just spot and then run the heck away kind of situations. There is a way to deal with them without dying, if you're curious. I'm sure we will find such a way. This thing always resets. I want it on Zoop mode, but it keeps forgetting that I like Zoop mode. Alley-oop. My favorite solution is the sulfur tree for gun. Yes, still sadly on the lookout for gun and sulfur for that matter. Might leave that there. 'Tis my way up after all. I see you gain a little bit of height with the parachute. Also that you glide up slopes very generously. Yeah, at this rate I'm going to have to go home for inhalers. Which is probably a sad, sorry state of affairs. Right, maybe they won't notice. Also, that needed a ton of, Ooh, easy now.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Please be sporting. Right, well, we made it up here. I seem to recall stealing something from here before, but I don't recall grabbing all the goodies, if indeed there are any. Like 7 rebars. We're rich. Come now, I came here for something more than 7 rebars. Some leaves as well, now we're talking. It's possible I already smashed and grabbed here. But I don't think so. I think I was hopping away like a coward. Well, I see naught else. And both can be true. Both are likely true. Okay, well, it's done here, so... Need these beams? Not anymore. No, not cancel. Remove. Instead, we go here because I have 15 encased... Is that what they are? Encased industrial beams. Yes. So we've got no problem going here as well. I guess that's down to you. Before I head there, though. The sloop, the slugs. Might not be worth heading over there just for a slug. But yes to that hard drive. Very well. Since that's quite far down, maybe I could benefit from checking what's here first. Good point. I forgot to put it in the MAM. Well, if I find a space here where I'm not being actively killed by everything, I can do exactly that. Is that sulfur I see? What is making those violent sounding noises? Probably nothing worth concerning myself with. I see it, but now we're fine. Well, you already have a miner and a sulfur batch, if I recall correctly. Yes, now that you mention it. Yes, I do. What did I do with it? It was not too far away from the coal, but rather awkwardly placed. I think that's what I remember. Alright, so fine concrete. If I want to add silica to my concrete, that sounds horrible. Iron pipes. Make steel pipes out of iron. That sounds quite good. But it is a lot of iron. Whereas these things make themselves out of steel. It's 3. Okay, no, the amount of iron needed there is quite a lot, right? And again, that means I don't need coal, it's just that's a lot of iron. 20 to 5, that's 1 to 4 as opposed to 3 to 2. Iron pipe is great and iron is cheap. I do like the sound of it. I suppose the main thing is that steel pipes on just an iron resource don't need to hook in big old foundries. There's a lot of things I don't need to do. And there's a lot of iron in the world, well said. Now, while we're at it, please scan my other hard drive. Wonder if there's a reason why they made it take 10 minutes. Yes, hard drive is there, but what about power slugs? What about summer sloop? There is summer sloop in that direction. Alright, I know when I'm not needed. Right, so I believe I can destroy you. Could I have destroyed you just by smacking you, though? Also, will you ever come back? Let's try this then. No, this isn't even contacting it. You there. Eat the whack-a-ma-schmack. Might really have to turn these remains into asthma inhalers. We're chewing through them like nobody's business. Yeah, I've only got 3 left. I left with 13. Right, down here we are. What are we looking for now? There was some summer slop over there. There's still summer slop over there. But I'm more on a hard drive bender. Oh, they don't want to give me any here. Power slug. Summer sloop. Haven't been looking for Mercer spheres for a while, actually. Yeah, flicking between these is a pain in the arse. There must be some kind of better way to do this. Somebody did link me to a whole host of quality of life mods. They sent me the link 1 minute before I went live on this stream, so I must compliment them on their timing. I'll have to look through that. Because I feel like I've played the game enough now to appreciate what might be good quality of life. I see you, I see you. Oh, I see you as well. Man, I hate those things. And they're still coming. Go. That's just another one of them. Yeah, this is where I died, wasn't it? Racing around here and those bugs were just coming out of everywhere. Eventually they killed me. Quartz aplenty. Still want that Mercer sphere, though. I didn't come all this way not to take Mercer spheres. And I would love to actually kill one of those things. Uh-oh. Ah, Christ, here we go again. Please stop that. Please stop that. I don't even know where they're coming from. Perhaps I should... Oh, God. Well, that answers that. Alright, I'll have to face the music eventually, and I think eventually is now. Alright, where's that bugger? Yeah. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. Oh, even the bugs die to this. Don't know why I never thought to try. It's like that moment in A Bug's Life where they finally stand up to those nasty ants. Although I am still getting my ass kicked here. And there we go, finally got its hatcher remains.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Countermeasures, that's what I'm talking about. But it didn't look like it would unlock anything new in my research list. How peculiar.
Harvest.
Most people have arachnophobia problems with this game. I fear Jake will have developed bee phobia instead. Explains why they die on contact if they're bees, but I now only have one of these things left. I might have to consider a trip home. Or finding what will allow me to heal. And I should consider that. Equipment workshop, help me out. So if I find a bunch of beryl nuts, I could go down one route. And if I find a bunch of pale berries, I can go down another. Ah, no, alien protein is my best bet forward, best way forward right now. Can't imagine I need it in bulk for anything. Also, I can make tons of protein. Just don't use the hatcher one. Stingers, huh? Stingers? Yeah. No shortage of stingers. Eating this stuff gives me... I'm pretty sure I can eat this stuff. Maybe I can't eat this stuff. No point not going the full mile here. Give me a couple more, please. Good thing I banked some of that mycelia. Might want to consider researching Summer Sloop at some point. Researching it. I wasn't aware there was anything I could research on it right now. There's the production enhancer thing. And I certainly want that, but it requires something I don't have. Circuit boards. Ah, you again. Raw. Alright, they're less scary when I can just beat the crap out of them. I guess seeing the ones in the spider region spooked me. But now that I've seen their face of fear, it's a different story. Also, more of these. That's good. No, not you, but I mean, you'll do as well. I mean, more bacon. Nice that we can find things to keep us going as we continue exploring. Bacon aplenty. Which I'm going to assume won't respawn. But that's okay, the world's a big place. Kalpa thinks that the bacon does regrow. You don't have all the information there. Oh, thank you, ma'am. I'm going to assume I'm safe here. And before I look at that, let's go and check out the hatcher.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
You say additional research, but what additional research? I'm assuming you mean the rebar gun, the protein inhaler, which I think only needed 2 or 3 out of the 4 for the bioorganic properties. This is beyond me because I don't have high-speed connectors to scan for enemies. Again, the scanner UX is just very unpleasant. Yeah, this is probably what Kalpa meant with researching production amplification with the summer slop, which I'd love to do, but we're limited on the circuit boards, which I have no idea how to get. And we don't have oil for high-speed connector either. But we did find something else worth researching, I'm sure. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was the hard drive. But before we do that, what did we get in the other hard drive? Cast screw. Wow, screws that don't require me making pipes first. Slightly faster, but doesn't need an extra step. Is that even worth it? What's the alternative? Cheap silica. Well, I don't like to add something else into a routine, so sod that. Give me the cast screws. I just about hit rescan instead of select. Yes, please, 2 cast screws. Now we still have these 2, which look like ass, so we're leaving them be. Please check this other hard drive. Best recipe in the game. It's a snap pick. Well, it's mine now. What else we got out here? Hard drives are of vital importance, surely, and there's one in this direction. Bauxite! Ooh, I've been wanting bauxite, because I don't understand bauxite. Actually, ma'am, is bauxite something I can even figure out at this point? No, but why not? Why am I getting bauxite with no idea what to do with it? It is a mystery. It'll be unlocked with the tiers. That's okay. Surely by the time we're done researching, we will have all of the frames needed to get through more tiers. Swear I can hear a power slug. I can feel a power slug. also see more bacon. And another one of those buggers. Oh yeah, it's keeping the slug from me. As they do. Come on then. Better. Easier. Yes, that's one of the reasons I'm checking out the wrecks, is the hopes that I can find circuit boards around them. I've already found other advanced materials. Hard drive is up there, surely? I'll believe it. Aha. I know that sound. Can't believe how easy they are to kill when the other ones I was lobbing grenades aplenty at them and they wouldn't die. Crumbs. I killed the other one, didn't collect its remains, and now I cannot find it. Oh well, never mind. How important could it be? Kind of hard to spot where all the goodies are from these destroyed things. The game's got thick foliage. Right, what are you then for me? Steel beams are welcome. That's just decorational. Encased industrial beam is welcome. Steel pipes or whatever. Hey, hey, plastic. There was a MAM thing that required some plastic. What was it? It wasn't you. It wasn't you either. There was definitely some plastic stuff. And there it is, the high-speed connector. Probably requires plastic to make. Hey, it needs 500 quicksilver. I have quicksilver. Give it to me. Ah, the hard drive, of course. Roseanne says that those buggers are immune to explosives. Ah, well, thanks whoever told me to try using explosives on them. Someone's clearly having a laugh at my expense. That's okay though, I do plenty of that. Drop pod requires 100 megawatts. That seems simple to do. Seems simpler to do when I have some foundation though. Did not intend for you to go all the way out there though. That's 4 bio thingers, right? I don't have the water for that, that's okay. Ooh, maybe I wasn't so wrong in making such a large area here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Power tower? No, no thank you. Must have accidentally moved something onto... Oh god, stop pressing keys now. It's using these as shortcuts or something? Anyway, I'm on the wrong screen. I want you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Link. 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 And then give these guys a tiny... well, I'd give them leaves, couldn't I? How do I give them one leaf? Not very well, because my inventory is getting rather clogged, huh? Alright, open up. Give me the goodies, and then stop eating my leaves. Yeah, full inventory might be a pretty good reason to be heading home. Didn't take long to fill up though, did it? I should have left home with fewer goods. But while I'm already here, no more hard drives. There's a power slug over there. There's a summer slop over there. And a Mercer sphere. The Mercer sphere is closer. But where is it? But where is it? All the way down there in the Valley of Death. Isn't that where I died? I rather think it is. Alright, well then it's time for revenge. Get the whack at a schmack. Also do well to remember you cannot do anything while in water. We are completely useless in water.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Have at. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
We've not yet figured out geysers, but I suspect they're going to be a source of limitless energy. These things don't trigger when you crouch. Ooh. I'll have to test that right now. If I can find another one of them. Well, plenty of bacon at least. I don't want to tame another one of those dogs. It would be a pain to bring back. Although I should check and see if Nancy Drew has anything new for me. I came all the way here. What was I even looking for? That Mercer sphere which I grabbed, but there was mention of another summer slop. There's a slug over there. Well, slug will be the consolation prize. Impure. Right, well, you're almost certainly up here. I'm habitually bad at telling how far away from these things I need to be. Whenever I build up my my ladders, I always end up smacking into the bottom of these. Also, I seem to keep forgetting you don't jump off of ladders. Although, maybe you do? Well, never mind that. Mind more about deleting. And then getting the Final Fantasy X style music feels like I'm in Besaid already. Don't like what I'm hearing. No, no. Crouching won't work after the fact. Did he just run off the edge? Oh well, more slug for me. There's yet more slug. It's a shame because until I get the Summer Slop upgrade, I don't intend on manufacturing any more power cells out of slugs. And that requires circuit boards, which I seem to be unable to find. What a pretty game. Time spent crafting this world was well spent for Coffee Stain. Oh, I'm not here. I'm not here. Oh, okay. They're not buying it. Such a pretty world to turn into a complete parking lot, yes. Do it the Stardew Valley way. Alright, that is so thick with poison that there's got to be something good over there. Says the man with no inventory. Ma'am, are you done? Alright, lay it on me. What do we have? Iron alloy ingot. In the foundry I can turn some iron and some copper into lots of iron. That doesn't seem good. Steel rotor. That also doesn't seem good. I'm open to alternatives, but I'd rather just get rid of both of them. Oh no, Jake, don't fall for it. You have iron pipe. So steel rotor is actually question. Oh yeah, so it's not actually steel, it's just iron. What's my current thing for this? Hey, you know what that gets rid of in the recipe? Screws. No screws involved for rotor. I like the sound of that a lot. And the sage advice I was given was, if it removes screws, take it. Or screws. You've got cast screws anyway, yeah, but screws will eventually be needed for something, right? Requiring copper is another story. I'm not sure I like that. 5 per minute, 4 per minute, so it's not a very significant increase in output. Yeah, can we make iron wire? Steel rotor also uses the same parts as the stator. Yeah, so copper is going to be needed anyway. Screws require crap loads of transport. Well, then you make screws on site, right? Who moves screws around? I think I'll take the steel rotor. You can also bank those, no reason to pick if you don't have a use. No, I like the sound of this. Based on how easily we can make steel iron pipes. And besides copper wire, you make that by the truckload anyway. Scan another one, please. Right, so there's bound to be something worth my time up there. My gamer senses insist. It's not a hard drive. It's not summer slop, but there is a summer slop over there. There's also Mercer over here. So what in the world is over there? Probably a high-tier power slug. Let's get some eyes on the situation. Well, this is what gas masks exist for. Purple slug. Is purple slug highest tier? Oh boy, are you a problem? I'm sure you're going to be a problem. Hey, would you mind like jumping off into the abyss? Bye. Stupid spider. Anything else worth my time here? Hey, another slug. We like slugs. Wonder if I really can bait that spider into the abyss. Come on, spider. Come over here. Here, boy. Chase the brightly colored ball into the oncoming traffic. Oh, he's busy fighting the other dudes. That's fine then. Whatever lets me harvest the delicious slugs. God, that was so easy. I was like poaching a war in EU. There was another one that died, and I'm sure dropped me something, but I'm also sure I can't see it. But I do see bacon. We're still on the bacon economy for now. Actually surprised I was spacing my inventory for barrel nuts. A bizarre looking area. What are you? Ah. Another slug. Or so I thought. I think it might be below me. Or up there. Wasn't I just up there, though? Now I certainly think it's below me. Cool looking area, though. Very cool. Alright, aside from that, any hard drives? There's one in that direction. Well worth checking out then. Summer Slop? No. Mercer? Let's make that hard drive ours. It's not that, is it? No. Disregard hard drive instructions. I swear I saw a yellow slug. That's what, 10 more power shard things? Oh no, purple is the highest tier, so that was only 4 more. But the purple one is indeed 10 more. As long as I can find some... what was it, circuit boards I'm after? And surely we'll get there. Gosh, even more of them. You are spoiling us, sire. Probably a bit down below, but while I'm up here I may as well enjoy the fruits of my labor. And deliver big smacky justice. Ooh, they're not keen on that. Really not keen on that. Well, their enthusiasm is not a factor. Somebody early on pointed out they didn't like how it took so long to grab things, but I totally see why that's the case. Stops you doing smashes and grabs without any risk. And I'm very familiar with smash and grab routines in these kinds of games. So I actually appreciate having to stick my neck out, even if I still am going for a smash and grab. Now about that hard drive. You can chainsaw coral. I left my chainsaw in the vast beyond. And I'm not sure I want to part with anything I have here. Not even the 479 leaves. Guess I could part with some iron rods. Now, where's my chainsaw? Oh, I'd need to part with something else, wouldn't I? Yeah. Give me the chainsaw. Slip the chainsaw here. And then throw away... It's just shrooms and silica. Okay, maybe I can part with these leaves. Nah, part with the iron plates. Pitch the copper tubes. You don't need them now. Copper tubes. You mean the copper sheets? Ditch these computer. Hey, we did find some computers. Interesting. Alright, goodbye copper sheets. We've got plenty of you. Wait, I was under the clearly mistaken impression this was going to give me something. But they're giving me nothing. Can't believe I've been betrayed like this. Keeping me away from my hard drives as well. The monsters. Okay. Can't stay here forever because I've been running my gas masks ragged. Oh, crumbs. Well. All's well that ends in you dying. You need circuit boards. We all need circuit boards. What makes you deserving of them? Well, I guess if they need circuit boards, they're not going to be kind enough to leave me behind some circuit boards. Rubber. Wait, I might want rubber. What can I ditch right now? Goodbye that stuff. Hello, rubber. Okay, now I really think I should be leaving. But I should make note that over here there's another hard drive. How many circuits was it? Need 15 circuits. Also, Sam is ready. Mam is ready. What do we have? Iron wire. Hey, that gets rid of the copper problem for the Stoltzy things. What about this, though? Well, it certainly speeds up the production of quartz crystal, but it turns it into something that needs coal as well, and coal seems to be a bit of a prime thing. Iron wire sounds really good, though. It's not as good a ratio, nor is it as fast as copper. I would like a second opinion on that one, but it does seem pretty good. Streamer client, I don't even know if it's any good. Don't you be telling me I'm rigging this one. Apparently it's great. Alright, good enough for me. I think anything that slims down the sheer number of ingredients you need for something has got to be good, right? Give me that iron wire. And I have nothing else to research, right? I have no hard drives. Ouch, you pretty much got all the best alt recipes you could in the early game. Promising. Any summer slop? There is some summer slop. What about a Mercer? Up high or down low? Be lovely if the game could actually give you some indication of whether this is higher or lower than you. Is that more bauxite or is that more of the stuff that Quickwire is made of? Caterium. Then no thank you. Grab all the bacon. Incredible, a Mercer sphere that isn't guarded by... Oh, never mind. Of course it is a protected species. Oh, it gets worse. Wait, isn't that the horrible one? They're all horrible. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bring that thing away. Ow. And then take care of this. It seems larger and inherently more aggressive than the other one, but it still goes down. Yeah, it gave 2 hatcher remains instead of 1.
Defiled organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
It's worth noting I do want more mycelia, quite a bit. Do I grab this? It's not a whole lot of it, but how could I possibly part with my 400 leaves? I think that's too tall an order. But I could part with 200 loads of this copper for it. That I don't mind so much. Yeah, but if I build the Explorer, I have to bring the Explorer back. And whilst it claims to be a great all-terrain vehicle, I don't think it's so hot at handling terrain as it likes to think it is. Anyway, I am full. We need to make our way home. Yeah. If I can find anything on the way back, all the better, but yeah, we need to head home. Ditch our stuff, at least have a better idea of what I can and should or should not take with me on these kinds of expeditions. can only assume you're up there. Yeah, not 800 copper sheet, that's for sure. I didn't know what would be requested of me. I wasn't sure if I was going to run into a hard drive locker that required 800 copper sheet. Although I should have inferred by now that they don't require more than one stack of something. But how could I truly be sure? There you are. Yeah, also maybe I suddenly felt inspired to make hypertubes along the whole way. Well, that hypertube cannon certainly sounds like an awesome idea. Ooh, there's another hard drive over here. I should at least see what it demands of me. Iron ore, no thank you. Oh, I'm looking right at the crash site. That makes my life easier. Because I don't like thinking. Ah! What the hell is hurting me? Ah, I should have known you things. Wow, there's rather a lot of you, actually. Come on, send out your next batch. That was a big spook. Really thought I was going to die there, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Wonder if there's a setting where I can get rid of the, Oh, wow. The duck has brought, bearing its own leaks, 75 circuit boards. Ma'am, what can we make of this? I don't think I banked 100 SAM fluctuators. I certainly did not. What a shame. Why are we killing the indigenous fauna with boombox? Because it turned on us. Needs 300 megawatt. The energy thing is getting real tiring real fast. Ooh, stators. Definitely need more space in the inventory. Now I'm willing to part with leaves. And I guess hog meat isn't very important. And no, not the biofuel. What else would I be willing to part with? I guess these tubes aren't so hot. And maybe I could part with another 200 copper sheets. Right now, stators, please. Definitely, absolutely these circuit boards. Packaged fuel? You I'm a little less knowledgeable about, but I suppose that doesn't matter. 4 more biomass burners, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Power lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Power connection. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we feed them leaves and stuff. Here's some leaves. Here's some leaves. Why do I feel like this wouldn't work? At all. Doesn't matter. Just give me the hard drive. What do you mean it's not good enough? Because I need 300, not 300. Oh lord, so I need a lot of these things. Do I have the gubbins for lots of these things? Of course I do. I need 10 of them. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To you, to me, to you, to me, to you, to me, to me, to you, to me, to you, to you, to me. Hip, dip, blue ship, sailing along the something something. And then here you can have half of my wood, or half of my wood. Half of my wood. Half of my wood. It doesn't need to run very long after all. I could feed them one bit of wood probably. Do you need stuff? Nope, you're good. Alright, crack it open then. Gib, and enough of this nonsense. Good. I'm not going to leave 2 computers behind. Jeez, what am I willing to part with? If only I hadn't taken my chainsaw out because somebody's saying, ooh, take your chainsaw, Jake. You can chainsaw coral. Monsters, I'm telling you. I don't need 26 coal. Donk. 2 computers seems considerably better than 26 coal. And hard drives seem good in general, so... Yes, ma'am. Oh, right, I could have just done that and saved myself the space. Alright, but yes, those circuits were the main thing I was even on this whole hunt for, and it's good to know we found them. Grab some mycelia as well. Wait, silica? I can make silica, apparently. I feel like it's not something I've been making whatsoever. Yeah, I will go and open the other door on the way back as well. Seems like a clever thing to do. Alright, and that's pretty much a full stack of mycelia, so that's fine. Alright, easy money. Now, where was it? It was right there. I should double check that I still have enough circuits for the other thing I wanted to do. It's not you. It's you. And I need 50. I will have 60 remaining. So we'll even have stuff that we can keep around as a souvenir. Very good. Cut down the corals, Jake. Ugh. Somebody gave me a similar bit of troll advice when I was starting out. I can't remember what it was, though. Can I bounce on you? No, not quite. I feel like there might be something valuable in that little floating point, or else why else would it be there? Why else indeed? Oh, he's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. Yes, he will. It's a geyser. A pure one, no less. Is this worth noting? Kind of wish the map would just auto-note these for you. Oh, it's pretty obvious it's a pure geyser, but maybe I should add something anyway. Nah. Yeah, exactly. We can scan for them if we need them. Let's not get out of our way to work hard when we don't have to work at all. Better bear in mind I am running low on gas masks. Or rather, filter for my gas masks. So let's be ready for running in there and picking up something that we don't have space for, i.e. a hard drive. Meaning I need to throw away another couple of things. Ugh. Motors are probably not such a big deal, but... I don't want to throw away 75 wood. I guess I might. You're saying I have limestone somewhere? Yes, I do. Goodbye, limestone. I want to keep that coal just in case I... Oh, well, no, I've got coal in the quantum storage. Well, I'm still keeping that coal. Eat more nuts. Use less gas mask filters. Could I do the opposite of that? Poison retardant lizard. Yoink. Alright, now we go home. Do you think we could drive home? Or do you think we'd run into too many problems? Like that, for example. Looks like a brick wall. Let's just run. Can't imagine the Explorer being that much better than my own two legs. Because when I'm on my own two legs, I can grab things, and I can get distracted by Summer Slop. There's one over here, and it's not that far away. And we have not been finding a lot of it, and also we need it for the research. Grabbing some seems like a all-round excellent idea. I doubt it'll come easy, but whatever does. Oh, there you are. I still doubt it, though.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
It's up there. I can even see the energy that it is absorbing. Slide jumping is a way faster way to run. People keep saying, and I keep forgetting. I will try to remember. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Okay, good. Now I will hurt you. Never should have come here. How's your friend feel? Not good. It's fun getting constantly distracted by things, even on the way back. See, there's more power slug to be had. But there's no hard drive, and there's no Mercer sphere, and there's no other Summer Slop. Anything that takes me vaguely closer to going home. What do you mean, fun in quotation marks, Kalpa? I thought you were one of the bigger proponents of this game. Oh, it's below me. Alright, yeah. Well then, the whole action is below me. Weren't you very unhappy to hear this game was coming out, but it was an EGS Early Access exclusive? Oh yeah, liking that slide boost. Whee! No room for berries. Oh no. I can even see the space elevator. We're well on our way home. Eyes peeled for anything that would make our journey home take longer. Like spaces that probably have slugs in them. Slug Whisperer at your service. What do you mean no slugs? Surely what you mean is lots of slugs. Or even Summer Slop. Ooh, Summer Slop. Is that it? No, but purple is good. Purple is very good. It's way up the top there, isn't it? I was foolish to think it might be at the bottom. Well, this is what we have the Mori space program for. I don't know who first named it that, but it's a great name for just climbing a ladder. Well, we could see it. These seem considerably rare, but also much less protected than other things. See slug, I take slug. Even if it's crummy little blue slug. I see void. I do not plummet self into the void. Oh, but there's stuff. Stuff around the void. I mean, what's that? What is that? Kind of glowy and flowy. Surely it warrants a bit of investigation, even if we're laden with goods. No, let's actually go home. I want to deposit and research and all those other things. Also, see that thing that needed 15 circuits? I should make a note to remove you. Jake doing his best impression of a bug attracted to a bug zapper. Boing. Pure water. Does that mean I could mine this water for coal energy? Is such a thing even possible? Better not kill all the hogs. I need them to breed so I can consume more hog remains down the line. You could, but it wouldn't be power efficient. And the factory must grow. Well, we got the research to help the factory grow now. That was a great haul. We got the one main thing that I wanted and a bunch of other stuff that I also wanted, but not quite so much. Not only that, we got some excellent recipes, so let's go and check the fruits of our labor. We have now got access to bio-coal? Bio-coal. Biomass doesn't stack, so that seems like a terrible idea. Starter, I haven't even set up a factory for you. That's a considerably larger output. And it uses copper instead of quick wire. That also sounds good. Does require a bit more in the way of the tubes, but it still seems pretty good. Wait, no, other way around. It uses quick wire instead of copper. Then probably not, because the nodes for that are a bit of a pain in the bum to come along. Seems a lot like a rescan. Or I could hold on to them so we don't see them again. After all, I do have another hard drive to check right now. But before I do that right now, I want my SAM fluctuators. Well, then I guess we're going to do it whilst I get that ready. In the meantime, I've got a lot of things to sort out, don't I? But of course. Put away the Mercer, the Summer Slops, the slugs, the slugs, the slugs. Take note of the number of slugs I have. And it's good. Holy moly. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, right? Yeah, because that's actually, isn't that 100 of them? Yeah, because they make 5 each, doubled to 10 times 10, so that's 100, 150, 180 power shards out of that. That's got to be worth something. What's the best use for power shards right now? Can I get something for nothing out of power shards at all? I was hoping I could do that with energy generation, but it turns out they just consume more when you power shard them up. Which is a shame. Saves space, but space is functionally infinite. Kalpa loves the quick-wire starter, does he now? Well, to be fair, at the moment I have no good use for quick-wire, so maybe it's better. But I don't have any ideas on scale for that. This is weird. Why has this been running down? As I understand it, my biomass shouldn't be being used at all, because all of my consumption needs are met by the coal. So why did it ever get used up? Overclocking coal mines could be considered getting something for nothing. But it increases the amount of coal and water consumed, so I don't see the benefit there. You took some biomass to craft. I don't think I took all that leaves worth of biomass, but maybe I did. It's entirely possible I just didn't take note of these things. Right, I got those circuit boards, but I need those SAM fluctuators. I can't make a whole lot of them because I need reanimated SAM. I hope I'm about to learn that I already made reanimated SAM setups. That is the hope, in fact. Otherwise I've got a lot of stuff here that I need to somewhat part with. Alright, advanced stuff can go in this box. Advanced stuff that I've just found and don't particularly have use for. Also, see that chainsaw? Get on out of here. Well, that's right. Maybe advanced stuff I can just shove in here. Does the ma'am ever use stuff you shove in here? I'm not sure if she does. Anyway, take those motors away from me. You wanted research with that plastic, Jake. That also sounds reasonable. Get these statters out of my face. Can I make a couple more of you? No, because I need SAM fluctuators. This sounds awfully familiar. Alright, well, packaged fuel, away you go. Don't know what I would be doing with you in the first place. Actually, I don't have space for more crystal oscillators. Interesting. Rubber. Rubber is not something I have much use for right now. I can research other things whilst the hard drive goes on? No, I cannot. At least I don't think I can. No, so I've got 6 minutes of bumming about. Alright, in that case, take my computer. Organics, go in the organics box. That's you. Hatcher remains, Massilia. Spitter remains, Stinger remains. I might sort some of this out with the quantum box, but I think I would take care of that off stream. 50 of my circuits are going to be used elsewhere, so I'm going to keep 10 of them in here. Otherwise, that's a lot of space. I'm going to need a lot of that SAM. I think I put a bunch of SAM up there. I think so, yeah, because I've got a pure SAM mine. Surely I would have that at the ready. Alright, once more up the Maury space program. I swear someday I'll just make a hyperloop that brings me up here. Wouldn't be difficult to do now, would it? I think the difficult part would be attaching it to something. What's the best way to just make a very tall thing just as a support? Maybe framework can be bought? Because I just want a tall thing to put a slab at the end so I can hyper shoot myself up to the top. What would be my best bet for that? You're wrongly using the dimensional depot, Jake. You want to put them and belt them after your building material. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do, but I do not have enough Mercers for that. Or evidently enough reanimated Sam. Vertical foundation zoop. Vertical foundation zoop. Foundation, foundry, half foundation. I don't see anything called vertical foundation, but... nor anything called vertical. Using walls seems like it might work. It's normal foundation, but there's a different build mode, really. Toggle build mode to vertical. That doesn't seem like it goes very high. There's got to be a higher way to do it. Look at that, it's barely getting anywhere. How about a quarter extension, 4 meter? You can zoop 10x the 4 meters. Yeah, I just figured it might be something much taller. Like, isn't there scaffolding? I'm pretty sure scaffolding is something that gets sold. Yeah, I do see the wall thing, but I think the wall is also just 4 meters tall, right? No, maybe not. No, it still looks like it's 4 meters tall. Must snap to foundation. And you're telling me that's as tall as this? It certainly looks the same height, doesn't it? But I remain convinced there was some kind of scaffolding. Awesome shop. Architecture. Ladder, catwalk, walkway, pillars! Frame pillars. They're probably still only something like 4 meters tall though, right? What about structural frames? Why are those structural frames so expensive? There's also beams, huh? This is very expensive if I'm wrong. Also, I can't afford both of them. Well, no, I can afford the frame set and the pillar set. Unless we think it's the beam as well. I don't think it's the beam. As far as I know, there's nothing higher than 4 meters. Well then, let's take a chance. And if I'm wrong, I'll just have to awesome dump a lot more things. I love getting the height and then flying out from it. The view is magnificent. Right, so what do I have now? I now have a support. Big old pillory support, which doesn't seem to snap to anything, but I guess it doesn't have to. And then a concrete pillar that looks like it's also just 4 meters tall, but whatever. It's mine now. Also, it only costs 3 concrete as opposed to the not 3 concrete. Oh, easy now. I said easy now. Keep falling off of this thing. Alright, so the concrete savings are massive. And when I have this, I'll be able to attach my hyper sucker thinger to it and then blast myself off. It's off center of the pad. That doesn't concern me. It's after all our temporary hyper shot thing. The next time I climb up here, I'll be bringing the hyper shoot thing. And I only need to power the bottoms, I imagine. I'll be blasted out the top and then everything will be okay. Ada's looking down at me, just shaking her digital head. Are you trying to shoot yourself at the elevator? Not really, I like being up high here and then flying over to where I want to go. It gives me a great view of the whole place. It might not be that fast, but a lot of the reason it's not fast is because I have to climb this massive ladder. The idea is if I make one of those hyper shoot things up here, I won't be climbing anymore. I'll be Futurama style blasting myself up. I have been shown the cannon thing though. You take advantage of putting a lot of entrances together and then you shoot yourself across. That does seem kind of cool. I need to figure out how to build it properly though. Doesn't look too complex. Alright, great. So next time I'm up here we're going to do that. But the whole reason I came up here was because I want to get over there where my reanimated Sam is. You could make one tube to get up there and then build a platform on top to shoot yourself towards different places. That's a brilliant idea, Pathara. Surely when we do the less temporary version of it, that's what we'll do. Oh yeah, having this kind of view and then just blasting in whatever direction, that sounds great. Getting back home sounds a little less great. I wonder if this game has teleporters. That's what they eventually put in Planet Crafter, didn't they? Whoa, whoa, whoa. None of that, none of that. Just dropping rebars from the sky. Right. What do I have at the ready? Is this already reanimated? It absolutely is. Give me all of that. Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything I want to do while I'm here? No, this is where we ran back to in a moment of desperation. However, I don't think I ever went to check what that thing needs. I feel like I owe it to them to at least find out, right? Maybe I can smash and grab it. Hup. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts a lot. What do you want? Did anyone read what that said? That's okay, I'm sure I can check the VOD. Wasn't that radioactive? It was incredibly radioactive. What? What a shot! What did that almost bring me down to? A crash site. A crash site that I've already opened, huh? But look at all these iron plates. And reinforced iron plates. What do you mean I've already opened this? Surely I would have gobbled up all these parts. Goodbye, coal. Rotors, leaves, cables. Rotors aren't such a big deal. Biofuel, I can't not take that. Yeah, I don't remember opening this. But I did, so I guess I did. I need to not carry around multiple kinds of ammo. Keep holding down R, and that's to switch ammo type. You can't have opened it, there were still leaves around it. Do love my leaves. It needs 10 turbo motors, that is super late game tech. Thank you, Mr. Chess, for paying more attention than I could spare. Alright, I brought back what I need. I need to reanimate the SAM. But I can't reanimate the SAM because it's a triple ingredient thing. However, I can do it like so. I can also shove a bunch of it in here. Ah, I already did. Where do I currently have reanimated SAM? Well, now the answer is in here. Man, I got a lot of this stuff. Why did I even go and get some? I already had some here. Okay, well, don't worry about it. We need 100 of these. And I think we have the gubbins for it. The hub is red, yeah. It's so that the hub can go faster. I wonder if we have the frameworks now. I'm inclined to think no, because we were only exploring for about 2.5 hours, so we're making 2.5 per minute. I needed an additional 500. Oh no, I don't want to be working through my copper wires here. Where are my copper wires at? No, 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 no. What kind of fool doesn't keep copper wire on him? This is what I'd like a lot of those Mercer boxes for. But currently it's not a big deal. Although I would like even more of them. Also, cables are nice. Also, inventory slots are still nice. We still working on that hard drive? No, it's done. Alright. Don't want to spoil myself on that, although I think I already did. You can attach them to them, have infinite resources there. Yeah, I intend on having the quantum boxes set up next to such things. Weird that manual crafting would still be a thing, but the game has not given me bigger crafters. Maybe that's on the next tier. Right, what did we get? We got access to... Wasn't I going to take this? Or was I going to rescan it? I haven't decided. Alternate fused crystal, but we just saw this and dismissed it. And now it's back again. Also fused quick wire. I don't want either of these things. And I swear we've already seen you before. What happens if I just keep saying no? I do not want these. Bolted iron plate or encased industrial pipes. Ooh, using pipes instead of... Oh god, but it needs quite a lot of pipes. But those pipes are made of iron. So I can actually make the encased industrial thingamajiggers without even needing steel. That's iron. And that's just concrete, which is a waste of time. This is phenomenally good. What about the bolted iron plates? Why does it sound like they just need even more screws? Oh, heavens no. Get away from me. This is a great recipe. Give me that. And I need chat's input on this. Do we take the alternate stator, or do we re-roll? because it doesn't seem very good to me. I have to use the quick wire, which I admittedly don't have many uses for. It replaces copper, which is hardly a big deal, and the output is actually considerably better. Everyone seems to want the rescan. Alright, but this better not be garbage, or else I'm blaming it on you. Automated speed wiring? Well, that would be great if I had good access to high-speed connectors, but I don't have any access to them. Also, steel screws? Why would I want steel screws? Okay, the rate is through the roof on making these screws, but am I actually going to need those? That is a phenomenally fast amount of screws, though. Look at that, 260 per minute. What's the deal with this speed wiring, though? I'm not sure that's a great idea. Certainly not better than steel screws, give me that. And then there's still these two garbage recipes. I'm just keeping them here so we don't have to see them again. Which is a strange thing to incentivize, but I really, really think I never want to look at these. And I don't want to risk seeing them again. Then again, oh, also we can't rescan anymore, so that's all the more reason to keep that there. Okay, great, but there's also other research to be done. Most notably... Hang on, why am I one short on oscillators? I don't have high-speed scanners, but I should be able to get that. Most notably, though, I want this. I want this badly. Missing something. Probably missing summer slop. Give me that. Give me that as well. In fact, can't I shove all of this into my... my nebulous dimension here? But this isn't how you use them, Jake. Right, very curious about you.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job.
Good,
I'll
I don't
just
like
mute them
understanding.
for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
So this power augmenter apparently doubles the power that I get. That seems incredibly worth the investment of every single computer I've got. Depot uploader enables uploading from inventory. That sounds very good as well, but it also eats my valuable computers. Double energy does sound like great quality of life, but so does the manual uploader. It doesn't double it. What does it do then? Greatly enhances the power on the attached power grid. That does sound really good. I don't think you'll be able to build it. It also sounds possible. You know what? I'm going to go for the manual uploader. Sounds exciting. I'll need a very bizarre number, 29 of these. But get it I shall. Really eats into the Mercers, all the more reason to explore yet more and find yet more, but I really want to go into the next tier and see what gets unlocked and what my factory needs to be expanded into. This game is really good at driving motivation. I'm motivated to do things in this game just because it seems enjoyable to do. Not just something is enjoyable, I want to do something because it seems like it'll be enjoyable. So many games it feels quite the opposite. Let's do it.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: The storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
I would also really like to have that upload speed increased. Although man, a lot of these things are very expensive on the Mercers, huh? Yeah, the 5 inventory slots, that's the real win right there. I believe I also wanted a high-speed connector, so get that for me as well, please. Seems necessary for some items.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
New Caterium, you say? Yes, the gun. Wait, this gun requires rifle ammo. We don't know anything about rifles. Also, geothermal generator. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. Requires something that I have to make manually. That includes using circuit boards that we don't have access to. There was always going to be a catch. Alright, what else is still reasonable to do here? I could have gotten my smokeless powder to enjoy explosive rebars. Maybe I shouldn't have used up my plastic like that. But I did use up my plastic like that. No hard drive to scan, don't get too excited there. Hostile organism detection doesn't seem relevant, but... could I have one of these? How do I take one of these and not 100 of these? Is there such a thing I can do? You don't? Alright, how about I take it? At least this will check off all of the megafauna stuff. But I need 5 of these things. Oh, but they need circuits, which I can't make. But I might be able to use some of my precious circuits. Yeah, I got 10. Surely I can spare 5 of them. And I'll need some DNA while I'm at it. Oh wait, no, I think I need 10 of these. Very generous that the crafting bench will let me make things I can't do in a machine. So I've been warned that the first production I do in a machine with sloop will not be doubled. Make leaves into biomass the first production cycle, then you're telling me there's going to be a horrific error with it? Seems a nasty thing for the game to pull one over on me with. Well, that's right, I need those high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors. We know how to make those, right? Yes, here it is. But it requires much more quick wire than I have. Fortunately, I surely banked thousands upon thousands of quick wire. It's the same as overclocking. It only updates after 1 production cycle. I'm with you now.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Thank you, Ada. Right, so I can slam in Schloop-de-Schloop and super jack this up. And then, for the hell of it... well, it says it's going to make 2. Are you sure this won't double the first one? I'm dubious. Let's see if it does do it, or if I've been horrifically lied to. Will this make 1 or 2 rebars? It did only make 1 rebar. Ooh. Thank you very much, chat. Well, specifically, thank you, Aurum Vorax. You saved me God knows how many power shards. Let's start easy. Let's just use the single power shard for now. These poor slugs are getting consumed. Where are they now? Oh, they're up top anyway. So this should make 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then 2. This doesn't look like a vastly increased power consumption. But I am looking forward to all these power shards. It's not overclocked. Thank you. Now speed up. I'm not made of time here. Okay, now that is consumption. Notable blip from one machine. Very nice. It quadruples energy consumption. That's worth it for double the output, Jings. If you could be so lucky in Factorio to have that kind of ratio. Does the machine visibly do anything different? It looks like it's acting much faster. And it's making weird noises that I don't think it made before putting Summerschloop into it. Make me many, many more, please. All the while, is there anything else I'm currently researching? I need more sulfur for that. No, I need rubber for that. Or plastic, rather. I could get you, but why? I see no reason currently. That's out of the question until we figure out what time crystals are. That's irrelevant. So everything down here is irrelevant. Caterium looks quite irrelevant. So the only thing I need to care about right now is just alien technology and hard drives. So if there's nothing there, and currently there's not really anything of note there, unless I want to put another stack. Stack seems good, but upload speed also sounds good. Yeah, you still have something relevant in sulfur. Ah, that I do. Do I have that sulfur? I do not. I'd need to go and get the sulfur. And what do you unlock anyway? Experimental power generation. Seems very doable. I should go and get that sulfur. I should go and get that sulfur now. Give me my power shards and continue to make me more power shards, please. As for the Summerschloop, I'll just leave it behind in my bio box. Ew. Maybe one day he'll actually build a factory, says Nix. Anything's possible, but why would I? Everything's working fine as it is. What is it I was just saying that I needed to make? I managed to forget. Instantly. Well, I don't see it here, so it can't be that relevant. What in the world? I just had a thought and it just left my head. How does that keep happening? I was looking at this. It was the gun stuff, that was it. Equipment workshop. Explains why I couldn't see it either. Also, I want you. Even if it uses stuff from my ethereal holdings. Much better. Oh yeah, inhalers also seem like an excellent thing to have on me after the last incidents. You don't want your thoughts to leave your head. You should just not think any thoughts. Well, I'm normally quite good at that. I don't know what I was thinking. Huh. How are we still making these? Oh, I must have iron stuff in the beyond. Yeah, I did run these down a fair bit. So I'm going to go grab some sulfur, and I'm going to do that research. But I'm fairly certain it needed more of these things. But I have these things. I should just bring back half an inventory of sulfur with me. You should schloop the elevator parts if they're not finished. Now that's another excellent idea. I think I'll leave the schlooper in here. This thing is idle, so it doesn't actually use any energy, I believe. Well, what are we doing with all these power shards? If there's more than my inventory can handle, then we should upload a bunch of them. Agonizingly slowly. Okay, be that as it may. You contain a surprising lack of anything. Have some stuff. Don't have Sam hanging around like that. Might be that I brought back too much Sam. Surely I won't need more sulfur than all of this. Let's just go and get our sulfur. Ooh, perhaps this is an opportunity to build the shoot-the-whoop. Okay, what do I need for that? What do I need to fire my laser? Well, power is one thing, but that shouldn't be much of a deal. It's transport, right? I wonder if I'm going to have enough of these. Maybe, maybe not. The entrance is easy. The hypertube itself just needs lots of copper and steel pipes. I'm actually very excited at this new recipe for steel pipes. More excited than one man probably should claim to be. There we go. More of this garbage than I thought, though. How was that even full? I thought it was a big problem how I was lacking the production of these, but oh man. Encased industrial pipe being used as beams, so good. Anything to cut out steel from what from my problems. Also, there's bauxite. We still haven't figured out bauxite, but for now, just stay there. Is there anything else I can purge from my inventory? You can go over there. And how about that for Mercer spheres? Stay away from me. Hang on, there's also this stuff, right? Ironclad. Ironclad? No, alclad. Close enough. Ironclad. Also plastic. Also computers. The oscillators aren't so weird and badass. But they need to very slowly be added back into the uploader. There is sulfur in that box, Jake. There's 109 sulfur in this box. Sweet, I don't have to go and get it. I should have uploaded the sulfur. Have I uploaded AI limiters? Not enough of them, clearly. Recht, what else was needed for that sulfur? A bunch of the framey boxes, which again I very wisely brought over here. Alright, sulfur, show me the ways.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
I'm not very happy with this, having to use a hard drive on compacted coal. Why would I even want compacted coal? A much more efficient alternative to coal used as fuel for vehicles and coal-powered generators. Much more efficient, you say. 630 millijoules versus 300. So it is double, but... Alternative is turbo fuel. Oh my god, it also needs a hard drive. That is cruel and unusual. So I want to save up 2 hard drives for this, but they make me other nice recipes. It also needs compacted coal. Turbo fuel used for fuel as vehicles, and the jetpack. Interesting. Oh well, all the more reason to go hard drive hunting, so it seems our exploration days aren't over. Which is fine, because there's still a whole lot more area to explore. And that is what we'll do. What else is there here? There's nothing else worth my time unless I can get my hands on hard drives. Good. I want 1 summer schlop then to use for making those nasty pieces for the space elevator then. So give me 1 such piece of schlop. I said 1 such piece. Wonder if I should just shove the rest into the ether. I'll shove 2 of them into the ether. And then immediately accidentally sort them. Does this upload in order? Wow, not only that, you can really cut in line. Excellent. It takes more summer schlops for more advanced manufactories. Ah. Well. Well. Really weird how you can only take all of them out of the ethereal inventory. Alright, I'll keep one up there then. And use 2 for making more of those frames that I'm in dire need of. Hello everyone, I just started playing Satisfactory last week because it is on sale. You're saying that not only did I buy this game for this, I could have gotten it on sale. Anyway, good call. This seems like a great game at full price, so getting it on sale is practically them paying you to play it. Actually, of note, in my Steam catalog it says this game is something I got in a bundle. Anything I buy in a bundle I log under bundle chaff. So I wonder what bundle had Satisfactory in it. Does anyone remember a bundle of such? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 958 out of 1,000. Alright, get summer slopping. I can't actually speed you up because you're already going quite slow, so I might as well get my savings here. So you're going to make 5 per minute. So in 10 minutes we should have, well, even less than that we should have everything. Am I reading that right? Oh, that's pretty good. I can still make my turbo shoot, but I'm also curious what's going on up there. Also, I have yet to explode any poison rocks. Let us change that. See rock. Remove rock. Poison gone. See poison rock. Remove poison rock. Sound of progress. This guy's a much better thrower than me. I'm fairly confident in a lot of my physical capabilities, but I throw like a little girl. A comparison my mother once gave me a thick ear for, but I stand by it. You ever seen a little girl that can throw particularly well? Right. What else you got for me? Imagine Scott's caber tossing, what with explosives. I wonder if I'd actually been to a caber tossing. I've been to the Highland Games, but... It wasn't the Highland Games, it's a Highland show. Different thing altogether. Get out of here. All that for one yellow power slug. Noodle arm Jake, all his muscles went to his legs. Too much DDR. My arms aren't that bad. I do want to hit a 100 kilo bench press this year. 5 reps of, but it's proving difficult. 1 rep of 95 being about as good as I could muster. But I'll get there. Alright, what was the point in doing any of that? I still need hard drives. The hard drives continue to evade me. Something is making a strange noise over here and requires explosives. I now have explosives. And I've got springy legs. What is that? What did I build here? And why did I build it? What are you? Oh, you're just a sink, aren't you? Yes, yes, we've got reanimated Sam that I just awesome sink constantly. Interesting. And it comes out... Oh god, I remember now. Yes, I remember this now. Well, it already comes out as fast as I can do it, right? Yeah, this is why you're even underclocked. Alright, well, I'll leave you be then. Busy making me my coupons. I definitely need to up the quality of what I awesome sink these days. Anyway, that wasn't what was stopping me proceeding. This was stopping me from something, but what? Also, can one explosive detonate multi-rocks? There's my answer. Do rocks occasionally just block nothing? Not quite. Ooh, that's devilish.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I will not take part in your little hippie brigade. I want to try blowing myself up, see how much damage it does. Really? None? Guess it's a special kind of explosive, made not to hurt pioneers. Anyway, job well done. We found, we dealt with. Yeah, smart bombs. That's why it's called smart bombs. I found such a cave myself the other day. It was a big toxic spider. I've already paid my spider tax today. It was very expensive. Unlike real Hungarian taxes. If I can shill this country any harder. Come on, we have a radar for such things. Now I really need a hard drive. Actually, I need 2 hard drives. Although I suppose I should be more happy that I got those supposedly S-tier recipes rather than anything else. So I've already been that way. This way is a little less explored. Let's check it out. You may not have hard drives. What do you have? A slug? A schlop? A Mercer? What? I said I had paid the spider tax. These guys didn't get the memo. About a year ago, I had a miserable time with His Majesty's Revenue and Customs in the UK. They thought I owed them a lot of taxes. I got flagged by the Wealthy Businesses Department of HMRC. I had to call them up and explain I was neither wealthy nor a business. Which wasn't good enough. I then had to send them papers to that effect. Which eventually made them get off my case. But there's no situation so bad that that Britain can't make it worse. His Majesty's Revenue and spiders. We've been here though, haven't we? I seem to recall going through this poisonous environment, although I might have gone through a little bit of a noped out. Bear in mind, I'm here for hard drives, not hard drives. Even so, it might still be worth my time to take care of this. Is that also a poisonous thing? Kind of looks poisonous. Oh, this is my last one. Where'd they all go? Wait, is it? Yes, well, it is now. Better make more. Fairly certain this is just going to take me down to the place where I was at before, where we found the SAM for the first time. I'm going to bother with these buggers, I just want to confirm that. Yes, yes it is. Felt so cool finding this, but turns out it hasn't been useful at all. It hasn't even been very good as an awesome sink. But it was still cool to find. I have just returned. Are we still looking for the tactical shovel? No, thank God we're not playing Sons of the Forest anymore. Did anyone ever play and enjoy that game? I know I gave it a pretty bad rap, but I did not enjoy it at all, and I couldn't imagine playing it even if I was playing it under non-challenge conditions. But it looked like one of those survival crafting games that really didn't need to be a survival or crafting game. I will concede that the inventory screen was pretty cool. Not very pleasant to work with, but still pretty cool. It would take a lot for me to play that terrible indie game. Was it really indie? Who published it? Of course, the meaning of indie is self-published, but I think that meaning has been a bit abused by now. That's quartz, right? Yeah. Gave me YouTuber bait vibes. Well, I'm a YouTuber. I did not feel sufficiently baited. Come on, grind your way up. There we go. We don't understand bauxite yet. Perhaps if we mine even more of it, we can eventually understand it. But I also don't want to wander around with a bunch of bauxite, so this is what we've got our magical totally not bots thing for. Somewhere. Can I do something like shift click them to... No, I can't. Is there maybe control click? No. I was hoping for a way to quickly put it into my dimensional uploader. But I did not find such a thing. I do very much like having that dimensional uploader. Thank you, whoever told me to get it instead of the power multiplier. Although the jury's still out on whether or not that was a trap. What is that floating island for? You can't propose to me a floating island and then not have me investigate. Foundation, get snapping. Get zoop snapping. Ooh, okay, I would normally run across with confidence, but it gave me the willies right there. So for a long time in my life, I've been very derisive of people that have phobias of something that's completely harmless. A good example is a guy I used to live with. Pretty meaty rugby player sort, but he was terrified of crane flies and spiders. He would just look at one and freeze up, and I remember thinking, what the hell is wrong with you? You are by mass about 1,000,000 times the size of this thing. Why are you freezing up? And I was like, I don't know, just every time I see them, freeze up. Recently, however, I replayed through Gen 1 Pokemon, and as you're well aware, Gen 1 is a complete mess. I still love it, but I understand that's nostalgia. But the game's a buggy mess, and it's very easy to trigger lots of bugs. And I did some out-of-bounds stuff, and when you do that, the game screen gets filled with random garbage data. And that, it's hard to explain, but that was so eerily unpleasant for me. I had to put up my hands to shield my eyes from it. There's something about seeing that kind of 2D glitched out stuff from a game that's still running and that I'm playing that gives me the willies. And I think it's because, as a child, I played a lot of the NES, and the NES bugged out a lot. poor connectors or whatever, the game would still be running, but all the graphics would be glitched out, and that gives me the willies. Hard to explain. Anyway, it gave me a new appreciation of people that might fear things that cannot hurt them, because I know it can't hurt me, but it's just, oof, it's in there. Absolutely in there. Yeah, I got no problem with missing, no. Missing is not a problem, but the whole screen going glitchy, but the game's still running, that triggered something deep. Anyway, what was the point in Ada? I didn't see anything there. I'll leave up the foundations just in case. Oh, I suppose I didn't actually check, did I? Let's give it one last check. Some fear of creepy crawly is allegedly genetic. Really, I have no fear whatsoever of bugs. And spiders, ants, crane flies, flies. I don't care if they're like running all over my body. Not a problem. Although I might question the kind of situation I've got myself into if they're running all over my body. There's nothing here. This is actually just here to say what exactly? Heavens knows. Whee! Your NES couldn't handle the Scottish -20 temperatures. I think the problem is you had an issue with it, so the instinct is to blow on the cartridge, but blowing on the cartridge actually just makes it worse. And then eventually it's barely working altogether. Okay, I think coming along here was just a complete waste of everyone's time. Most of all mine. But rather than go up, I could go around. Or just build a ladder. Ladders are good. Is it time to go up a tier? It is time to go up a tier. But now that I've seen two things that require a hard drive, I want to at least get one of them done with a hard drive. If I could only choose one, chat, which should I go for? The compact coal or the fuel for a jetpack, I think it was. Zero waste policy. And the Final Fantasy X music, lovely. And it is lovely. This game doesn't have a lot of music, but it does have some pleasant stuff. Still no hard drive, still no Mercer, still no Schloop. What's a hard drive loving man to do? Just explore into the darkness some more, I suppose. Even though you can't ride the show path. It's criminal that they made Final Fantasy X-2 what it is instead of making a prequel where you get to play as Braska, Jekt, and the other guy. Orin. Well, there's a Mercer, but that's not at all what I'm looking for. Still take them, of course. Mercers seem to be very, very nice to have. I wonder if you could set up an elaborate chain such that you only have one of the dimensional boxes, but through enough smart splitting, you're able to get all of the items into it. Sounds like it'd be an interesting challenge. Might not be possible, of course. I don't know how good the conditionals are. I'm inclined to believe not good at all. It will clog. Thank you, plumber. Alright, you think you can keep this Mercer sphere from me? You could hide it in plain sight, you'd be keeping it from me. Where is it? Alright, whack-a-mish-whack coming out here. Down low. I don't see a cave. All I see are quartz. Quartz and bacon. Satisfactory is all about belt maths, so sushi belts are pretty gross. I love inserters. Okay, so I'm assuming there's some way deeper down. But I should also assume that I'm being very blind and not noticing. That happens quite a bit as well. Also, there's a slug up there, and suffer not the slug. I'm gonna miss my parachute when I go full jetpack. Right, there's gotta be something around here. Let's use our aerial position and try and find something. That's promising. That is promising. Maybe not. It looked like a way in. Still might be. Look at that. Ah, crumbs. We still sure there's nothing else around here? Don't want to take too much of a dive or else I'm going off the deep end here. So if you fall into the void and die, what happens to all your stuff? Does it just spawn another box somewhere for you? Is the game that kind? Or is it all just gone? Still bamboozled. How do I get my Mercer sphere? Guess I could check around here as well. Keep scrolling through thinking that's how I get my things on my quick bar. That's just so ingrained into me that even after, what's it been now, 25 hours of this game? Still scrolling thinking I'll do that. Thought I was onto something checking this for an entryway. That could be something. Where in the world is this Mercer sphere then? Maybe there's a more obvious cave that I'm completely missing here. Because the cave is down under this. Oh, there's some rocks around here, some very destructible rocks. That are very much evading me. Well, there's you, but you're a different one, aren't you? I'm still taking you, of course.
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Okay, I think I'll have to give up on this Mercer Sphere. It's just not happening. There's a way in. I cannot see it. Besides, I'm looking for hard drives, and it just so happens we've found one. And it just works? Happy days. Exceedingly happy days. Wire, iron rods, rotors. This is early game stuff then. I suppose the rotors are still nice to find though. Loving how the extra legs actually let me catch up with those guys. Yes, ma'am, would you happen to have an idea on this one? As it happens, I would like chunky coal. But you need coal. Ah, but you see, I have coal. Weird that it doesn't take that out of the quantum thing, but okay.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Enormous. Right, well actually one more and then we get the other one as well, but I might still prefer a recipe. Ew, screws. Not sure we want screws, not where we're going. No more hard drives. There is some summer slop though. Which I think might be more and more useful if the additional tiers require me to make more and more goods for the space elevator. And I struggle to think of a reason why it wouldn't. Right, who wants a piece of me? By the way, this is exactly how you destroy me in real life. Barely hide yourself, I will not know where you are. I miss being in phase 2. There's nothing I'm missing about this game. I'm very much enjoying it. I've been playing for 3 3/4 hours. I haven't actually built any factory things, and I've still been enjoying myself. Credit to a game that can do a bunch of things and have them actually all be quite enjoyable. Of course, the factory building in this game doesn't hold a candle to Factorio, but Factorio doesn't let you explore in such an enjoyable way as this game does, in my humble yet correct opinion. I'm currently on the last phase on my world. It gets out of control so fast. Well, it sounds like a challenge you have to rise to. What have we here? Pure coal. I guess there's no point tagging this because we already have a way to check for it. You know, I was thinking about that uranium patch I found earlier. Couldn't I sink that uranium? Just putting that one out there. How much does uranium sink for? It's so dangerous that surely it would sink for a ton. And wasn't it a pure uranium patch? I guess we'll never really know, but I could jump right in and just throw it away. It sinks for not much. Ah, why would it be not much? I guess because it's unprocessed, but still. What a shame. Almost at the point where more power slugs don't really matter. I've already got something in the region of 200 of the power shards. Sure, massive factories might want tons of them, but I'm more interested at this point in immersers and hard drives. There is a Mercer. Wait, that's not the one I gave up on moments ago, is it? Probably, but maybe not. No, it absolutely is. Ah, bollocks. How do I even get there? I think somebody mentioned a cave to the southeast, but I saw no such thing. But what about a cave to the somewhere else? Oh, yeah. Too smart, and by smart I mean lucky for the game to hide this from me. Also loads of wood. That's the real prize. Think of the biofuel savings. Think of the spiders to kill. Come on then, let's get this out of the way. What else is down here? Seems larger than it lets on. Mercer sphere, no. Hard drive, no. Schloop, no. Slug, yes. But also no. What a place. The radioactive death will travel to your inventory and you melt. Yeah, picking that up and putting it in my inventory was very nearly an easy way to die. But I was under the impression that just raw uranium unprocessed on its own isn't dangerous in any real way. But then I'm not a scientist. And we have plenty of people in this community who actually are. Not best pleased by that hard drive searching hum here, but as soon as it doesn't make that hum, we know there's something we can get nearby. There's one we just passed by, so I imagine another one will be a little bit further away. But more than likely out in the abyss. Oh, maybe not that abyss. That looks like the death abyss. Wonder why we took this job. Come on, just one more of these things and I can get... Well, I probably don't want to do the fuel upgrade. I want to do the tier upgrade. Alright, last one of these. Away you go. Thank you. Good night and much love. Making noises though. Something was making noises. Most assuredly a slug of some sorts. No? Something's going on in there. Schlop! We love schlop. can have that. Okay, fine. I will deign to build a ladder, but I'm having that. Blow up the rock, not an option. I've ran out of explosives. Although I can't remember, what's it called? It's not called explosive, is it? It's called napalm of such. Has an N in it, I know that much. That appears to not be good enough. Oh, it's called the obelisk. The nobelisk. I'm not actually sure if I keep black powder on me. Would be nice to have an alternative recipe for you, but it looks like that's the only one. It's a joke on noble. Oh, well, it flies right over my head. Of course, if we find a hard drive container, there's no guarantee we can open it. But I'm sure with the power of belief, we'll be able to crack it open. We pretty much were this way already, but not quite as far. Ah yes, Alfred Noble, the inventor of dynamite. Now, how does the saying go? He was so shocked by the destructive nature of what he made, he decided to make the Nobel Peace Prize so that he could be remembered for something other than something that's going to kill a lot of people. That's what's said. I don't know if I believe it, though. Sounds like one of those things that's just too good and heckin' wholesome to believe. I am having suck luck finding hard drive. Having great luck finding spiders, though. Oh, lots of spiders. There wouldn't be this many spiders if they weren't hiding something. Whatever it is, it's making glowy noise. Like that summer schlope. Alright, then. Here's how I deal with you, spider freaks. You want me? Come and get me. That's what I thought. That isn't what I... Oh, God, it's one of you. The very big, scary one. Yeah, that is also what I thought. Get out of here. I'm having my schloop. Make no mistake, it is my schloop. Huh? Did I get that? I don't think I got it. I mean, I can still see the thing, but I imagine the hitbox of the coral. Is that even coral? Well, whatever it is. Called a stalagmite because it's standing mightily. Whatever it is, it's getting in the way. There we go. I want my strange Swedish-sounding rock. And it did have physical presence. That's cool.
You no longer perform at your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
I think she's saying, wait, what is this stuff? Is that an ore? Whatever it is, I can't build that on it. Maybe it's a geyser of sorts. Does look like steam is coming out of it. That isn't smoke, it's steam. Wait, no, it's nitrogen gas. Relevant? Which of these look like a gas? Nitro. Nitrogen gas, question? Any of these look gaseous? Question mark, then. Doesn't change the fact that there's a Mercer to be had. Probably right above me, given the way it's blinking on and off. Probably right above me. Where would I be without these ladders? Lower down. Also, not here. So it's lower. Underneath where I am. Ah, they're breakable rocks, and go figure I'm out of explosives. Well, poop. Maybe I should make a note of that. Where's the explodey rock? Yeah, there we go. Put an explosion there. For there is a Mercer there. But there's still no hard drive. The hunt for the hard drive going even worse than the hunt for the Red October. No explosives in the cloud? Ooh, maybe I did bank 15 of them. Ooh. Kalpa and his enormous brain. Give me the bounce. Give me a bigger bounce. Give me an even bigger bounce. Good enough. Boom. Oh, it does hurt! I've been fooled again.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Just when I thought my days of being fooled were over. Did that before and it didn't hurt.
Consume.
Right, between all this consuming, we're certainly not finding more hard drives. Explosives hurt. Who could have figured? Well, that would have made sense to me, but we tried it before and did not get hurt. Leading me to the perhaps daft conclusion that explosions don't hurt us. We even called them smart bombs at the time. The first time you threw it inside the rock. Ah, what a mistake to make. Ooh, now, doesn't that look gaseously decadent? Must be something good there. It wouldn't be all that poison otherwise. Slug. Schloop. No hard drive. Mercer. I will consume.
This is a shrine.
Better get up and out before we enter Void Death. Yeah, no need to go further into Stink Rock City. Man, it's been such good fun with streaming games lately. Satisfactory, so good. Slay the Spire. I thought I might have gotten sick of it by now, but I just seem to enjoy every run even more than the last. The weekly one-shots have been good fun, whether or not we win. Although I'd rather win. And looking back on it, even that Robin Hood experience, as bad as the game was, at least it was funny bad. Shout out to that one guy on YouTube who's been saying that he thinks the game looks really awesome and he can't wait to buy it and play it himself. Takes all sorts, you know. Oh, hard drive. At long last. Our search will not be in vain. There it is. While we're at it, is there anything up here? Other than whatever you are. Actually, what are you? Dead, you say? You do. Ooh, and you got a friend. Where did that even come from? Ah, I see you. I have a bit of trouble hitting you unless I have a bit of support. Getting better at dealing with these things. A wee bit better. Oh, it's contemplating its dead papa. Don't worry. You're with him now. Oh, there's something. Purple. Purple is good. Gib. Okay, we'll still give it. Whew. Well worth my time, and that still wasn't what I was here for. There's the hard drive. No guarantee it's not going to be full of danger, though. Let's be ready. Spider? Just a baby spider. But I'm sure it has a big friend. I'm sure, but no, maybe just lots of them. Ooh, maybe it does have a big friend. I've got to stop pressing 1 thinking it changes weapon. It doesn't change weapon. Scroll wheel up does. Right. Lots of plastic, that is excellent. Gas Nobelisk, that's probably not excellent. Statters, that's fairly irrelevant. Say, ooh, heavy modular frames might not be irrelevant. Although it wasn't many of them. Repairs needed. This needs rubber. Oh, rubber. Did I manage to find 20? I know I got some of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. There we go. Open up. What do you mean I can't have this? Put the rubber back. And give me that. Alright, now we definitely want to get home with this loot. Never would have thought of a game like this being a game where I think, oh yeah, loot. But, oh yeah, loot. What do you think? Do we check this hard drive for recipes, or do we use it for... I thought I found 2 hard drives today. Why am I holding 1? Because I already researched the other thing, that's right. Should that be used for the other kind of fuel or not? I think it should be used for the other kind of fuel. Hang on. Packaged fuel. How much of that did I find? An insufficient amount. Maybe it should just be burned on a recipe then? You won't have use for turbo fuel before you have oil. Yeah, but maybe I'll get that. You know what? We'll check. We'll check the recipes anyway. You're a few steps away from the fuel recipe. It also might be good to see what else it unlocks. Right, you know what? I will keep it for... you know what? I like recipes. Give it to me. Yoop. The thing is, I can have the fun of seeing what's in that recipe soon, rather than later. Doesn't want to upload any of this. What a bummer. Could you at least upload my plastic then? And my other goods? This is awesome. Oh my days, this is good. It looks like there's not an upgrade that gives me more slots of that, but I'll make do. And I'll try not to get distracted by things on the way home. But what if there's summer schloops? And what if they're nearby? What if there are big scary noises coming from nearby as well? You again, I got no beef with you, but I want that. Look at that, it's just sitting there, waiting to be taken by someone like me. Oh, I'm gone. I'm gone. Uh-oh. I might be gone in more ways than one.
Is the deep and safe for us?
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Yeah, rather you than me on that one, Ada. Glad Ada's got my back. I'm more keen on the conversations that we had with Ada rather than this weird voice that we're finding. But it's plenty spaced out not to be annoying, which is great. I was under the impression the Mercer would be up here. The apparently mistaken impression that the Mercer would be up here. After all, where else would it be? I feel like I can hear it, though. Was it underneath something there? Is there a way inside these things? Is that a cave? No, it's just coral. Better get my chainsaw out to harvest all that coral. Okay, so chat is spamming DDR blind. There's only one way to interpret that. And that's that they're jealous of my... What's the word for it? It begins with P. Perception, that's it. So I'll take it top to the bottom. It's not here. Prowess, there we go. Jealous of my prowess. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Hmm. Okay, surely now I can stop being distracted. Is that bauxite? Come to me. And then go away in your hidey hole. I got no beef with you. You stay right there. Gosh, what a lovely world. It really, really drives home the difference between handcrafted and procedurally generated, what they've done here. Exploring this place is a joy. And not only that, coming back to a place that you've been and going, there's something else here, and sniffing around. Even that almost Metroidvania element of, ooh, pure copper, that's nice. Of coming back with an ability you didn't have before to explore further. Parachutes, explosives, weapons that can deal with the enemy that blocks your way. It's good. I played a Metroidvania recently, actually, which I rather enjoyed. It had no combat whatsoever. It was definitely made on a budget, and it looks kind of nasty in a lot of ways, and I really don't know why they used a sad-looking cat as a protagonist. But the game was called... Hirainya, Hirainya. And it's about a very sad cat exploring a big museum. Only took a couple hours to beat, but I did enjoy it. Again, despite it being a Metroidvania, probably because it didn't have combat. You didn't have to save up your super missiles to open doors constantly. It was also very easy to break. There was a quick travel that you could exploit to get out of bounds, but that just made it more enjoyable. You know, I could go and find the thing I need to open this door, or maybe I could find an exploit. That felt pretty good as well. Fun game. This has been opened, of course. That really is one sad-looking cat. I have no idea what they were thinking with having that as their key art. And their protagonist, you're constantly playing as that incredibly sad-looking cat, and he never gets any less sad. I like the glow of the factory. I can't believe it's been 4.25 hours. We haven't built anything. But you know what? It's been good fun, and it's given us plenty of time to advance. So first off, you're still a couple of minutes into that hard drive, but that'll give me time to grab the goods that I need. Did I pick up anything that I want to throw away here? Kind of. If there's anything particularly advanced... Oh, right, the slugs. If there's one thing slugs are for, it's smashing down into power shards at a double rate. You must be joking, Kalpa. And again, Kalpa says he can see it coming a mile away. Yeah, that's right, the Hypertube. The Hypertube is on my mind. Power shards are on my mind. Yeah, I need to clear up my inventory a little bit, though. Can you go away? Not really. You end up with so much junk at times in this game. What's a man to do when he's got just too much junk? Could put some bio stuff in here. Get rid of the sticks and the wood. I mean, maybe someday I'll stop harvesting and hoarding all the sticks and wood. But biofuel did so much for me. How could I turn my back on it? I even still carry bio around with me plenty. I can't imagine I want silica in my inventory. Aren't those slugs sentient? Not anymore, they're not. Not after I'm done with them. I don't think I want gas nobelisks on me, but I do want more nobelisks in general. Get all that out of here. I gotta say, upping the upload speed is a very tantalizing upgrade at this point. That's expansion, that's the upload rate. Needs 47 of you. Which I can't have because reanimated SAM, but I've got 1,000,001 reanimated SAM, don't I? Which I still cannot automate making because it needs 3 ingredients. But surely the next tier unlocks machines that can make items out of 3 ingredients. Get more depots before you upload. Get more depots. I could get more depots. Needed more of this stuff. Wait, I've already forgotten how much of this SAM fluctuator I needed. Wet concrete. By adding water to limestone, I can make concrete much, much faster. I don't really see that as an issue because concrete is just something that keeps being made and is seldom an issue. Actually is never an issue. And water is very big and bulky. Wet concrete is a must-have. I'm pretty sure people are pulling my leg on that one. There's no way wet concrete is that great. Well, it's hard to deny the production rate. It's a good one later, but you can re-find it later. That said, though, I must say that's a lot of concrete. You know what? Give me the concrete. But that wasn't what I was after. What I was after was upload speed. I need 47 of those jubs. Saved me from building 30 constructors. That's a good argument right there. It's worth noting, though, that it needs 2 ingredients. Hang on, how do you add water then? Because when I build a constructor, or an assembler, the one that takes 2, it's just 2 belt lines. I didn't notice that it could take a pipeline in. How indeed. Look at that, that doesn't take a pipeline. That doesn't take a pipeline. Ooh, surely we don't have the machine for it then. Unusably wet concrete, it seems. Alright, there we go, upgrade this. It doubles the speed, I believe, so definitely want that. Look at it go!
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
You shouldn't have such feelings, Ada. Right, do I have enough space? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000. I have exactly enough space. Let us finally complete phase 2. Surely all the phases get even easier from here on out, though. With even better rewards, like a jetpack. Or anything but a tractor. That tractor does not look fun to use, so I don't intend on using it. Although I am looking forward to making some nice steel factory stuff. It does very much entice exploration over setting up a factory, knowing that you get all these... Ooh, wow, it's actually backed up there. Knowing that you get all these recipes. I think I went over, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900... Wait, this is 9 wide? 8 or 10 would make sense, but why is the inventory 9 wide? Oh well, I'm sure they know what they're doing. Kind of excited at the prospect of making wet concrete now. But that means I want limestone near water. Actually, water pressure doesn't seem to be a thing outside of pumping it vertically up, so maybe it's not a big deal. Bringing water over long distances. Minecraft inventory is 9 wide, the gold standard of inventories. Ugh. The damage that Minecraft did to inventory systems still being felt today. Wait, this isn't my space elevator. Ooh, but if I'm going to my space elevator, there's something I should definitely do. Hypertube. Hypertube entrance. Hypertube. If I have any steel tubes, grab them now, because I don't know how expensive this is going to be, but I'm going to estimate very. Oh, but I have no space for them. Why do I have some screws? Nobody wants or needs screws. Get these screws out of my face. Why do I have electromagnetic control rods? Who needs electromagnetic control rods? Further get those out of my face. It turns out I do have silica. Which means something here must be banking some excess silica as well. My inventory here is getting out of hand. Far too out of hand. Oh well, don't worry about it. Do, however, grab the extra tubes, and just in case it's needed, an extra roll of you. Let's go. I'm done automating the last project parts, now I wait, says Proto. Yeah, I could imagine if it's a huge deal to get last parts, I just set up the factory and wait, rather than expand factory. Much like I did with a 100% run. Okay, take it all. Seal the deal. And then blast off. Nice animation, very slick.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
I am concerned by needing yet more of that versatile framework, but here, take it. Actually, that's not bad. 2,500. And we just doubled the production rate of them. Oh, this next phase will be easy. Ooh.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Kind of feels like I'm building a bit of a death ray that's pointed right at my planet, but at least then I'll be free of worries. Right. Need more storage for versatile framework. It's produced slowly enough that I can just go over and grab it over 1,000 at a time if need be. Modular engine and adaptive control unit. But you don't tell me about either of these things, so they must be phase completions. Not phase completions, tier completions. Tell me more in my Red Goes Faster hub. Jetpack. Oh, that's very easy to do immediately, because motors will not be tough. Oil processing. There's the polymer there's the circuit board, there's the plastic. Motor is the only thing that I don't already have here. And I can make it, that's no big deal. Rubber. Well, rubber will come out of oil processing, no doubt. No doubt? I don't see rubber here. Fluid packaging. Packaged fuel is there. Maybe I shouldn't have scanned the hard drive. Scroll, Jake. Wow. Technology. Packaged water. Alternative transport. Good thing we don't have eating and drinking in this game. Would be ruinous if this game had survival elements, in my opinion. Yeah, all this stuff is pretty easy to do aside from the rubber. And then industrial manufacturing. There's the adaptive control unit. And again, I can almost make all of this. Really, it seems like if we set up oil, we already have everything else that we need. Not only that, we've got better recipes for some of these things already. I will crush through steel, especially the encased industrial beam. Oh, so good to know I don't need the expensive steel beams to be making those anymore. Just wish I had an alternative for you. Pipeline engineering. Pipeline. Why would I want pipeline? Because it doubles the fluid flow capacity. But it requires these big heavy things that we don't know how to make. But someday we will. Also, bigger, better blueprints. I wanted to try these out and I never did. Okay, where does one go from here? Also, why is tier 4 even selectable? I'm done with tier 4. Oh, all the old ones are. Still flashing at me though. Get away. I want a jetpack. You need quite a few things, starting with 1,000 metal sheets. Okay, well, fortunately, I'm sure I keep a lot of metal sheets to hand. Like these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I want to keep some on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I want to keep some on me. Take it, sort it, and then 50 motors. 50 motors is doable because I have you right here. Hey, couldn't I output multiply you? You're already a guy that does things on demand. Not that motors are all that difficult. Rotors and stators. Well, I already have these. So, where are my summer soups? Ah, but you see. Maybe I should just carry those on me. Scared of losing them, though. Right, as we've learned, always do the first one with a simple recipe, because otherwise it forgets. I'm very forgetful of it. Has to be made out of something I actually have, though. Wire and steel pipes, those I have. Those I have in abundance. Oh, Wait a second, no, it did make one of them rather than two. How bizarre. I wonder why it works that way. I guess it's because there's some kind of exploit you could do where you only use a certain amount of power. You get it 99%, you add that thing in, it completes. And then you are larfing. I'm only going to make 35 motors out of this one, though. I need my rotors. Rotors, oh man, they used to feel like such a headache to do and get to, and now we just pull rotors out of thin air like it's nothing. Didn't you find like 100 stators? I did. Absolutely did. Get 50 of these, get my jetpack. Continue making them because the jetpack is definitely going to need motors as well. Just do one motors. It's not like a slug. What are you trying to say about slugs, huh? I don't have any slugs in the greater depot, do I? No, good. I think we're a ways away from doing any more of this stuff, although depot expansion doubling does sound nice. It's more impactful than tripling, relatively speaking. This also sounds good, but it costs a lot of Mercers, doesn't it? Yes, although I do have Mercers to spare. Yeah, at this point, do I even really need these? I've got an inventory for shoving things into the ether. It doesn't tell me there when I'm uploading it, but it would show here if I checked for it, which I can. Okay, that's good. Nice, I like it. Still could stand to be a bit of quality of life on using it, but it's there and it's working. Why do people struggle to say stator correctly? The way it works is I usually just see a word and I say it the way I want to say it, with little regard for what is right or wrong. Helps me enjoy my life. And I don't need a lot of help with that already. Right, glad this only costs 50 of them. But off you trot. Get me my jetpack.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
I don't doubt my ability to disappoint there, Ada. Alright, jetpack, how are you made? And how sad will I feel to say goodbye to my parachute? Probably very sad. I can already make it, because I already banked 5 motors into the ether. Well, good on me. The best fuel for the jetpack is the biofuel. It lasts the longest. I feel like you're pulling my leg on that one. It goes on the back. Oh, I'm gonna miss my parachute. Oh well, bye-bye parachute. I'll come back for you later. Okay, so jetpack. Fuel is automatically consumed from the Pioneer's inventory. Okay. Whee! Oh wow, it burns that biofuel fast. Oh, ho, 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 and it does not last long. Okay, how do I choose the type used? That's my stun rebar. Preferred fuel type will be used if available. You can set this in the equipment inventory. Preferred type, solid biofuel. There's got to be something better. You can tap it, Jake. Just hop in the air. Yeah, but look at that. It's not very fast. I think I was faster flying with my, Hold on. Maybe the trick is to slide and use it. Okay, that's slightly better, but it does not last long at all. I think I'd rather have the parachute. This does not gain me incredible height. And if I'm falling and I run out of fuel, I'm just buggered. Okay, what are my alternatives? Ooh, certainly having some of these. Yeah, exactly. I need some stronger fuel, and I need it pronto. Stronger fuel and pronto. Is fuel made here? Probably not. Wait a second. You gave me the jetpack, but not fuel for it in this? The inventory slots are actually still welcome, so I don't mind that all so much. There's fuel. Can be used for the jetpack, you say. But what about packaged fuel? Fuel for the jetpack. Well, it turns out I should have kept that hard drive for this. Of course, of course. It's not a replacement, it's more of a companion. Yeah, but I can only use one or the other. I'd have to switch it out. And I'm trying to think of a use case for the jetpack where I wouldn't rather have the parachute right now. And I'm honestly not finding any. The hard drive is for turbo fuel. Yeah, but I used the hard drive. Alright, jetpack, you can go into the ether. Liquid biofuel, you want to basically hop across the map, turbo, and rocket fuel for height. Seems like a pain to switch. Right, one thing I said I'd do, and I'm gonna do, is make my way up here. So, where do we start? Hypertube entrance. You come in through here. We're gonna need this poor thing powered. And then you use a total of what? Also, can I get inside you? No, I guess you don't work unless there's actually Hypertube to connect to. Is what I guess, but I could stand to be wrong. And then the Hypertube. No. Well, I could actually have it come out a bit first. Wiggly. Okay, well, she's starting. A little concerned at how it doesn't seem to latch onto you. Now I'm less concerned. There are tube wall mounts in the awesome shop. Is the implication that those are highly necessary? Because it seems to be working fine on its own right now. This is a strategy, I guess. Look, I had a vision, and I'm going to make it happen. It's a rare enough occurrence. I want to see it through. Why do I keep coming off of this? Go on, just climb straight up. Why doesn't it like that? Oh god, no. There we go. I think that's still connecting. I hope that's still connecting. Insanity is going to be too high. No one's going to want to go on this one. The Mori Hypertube is too intense for me. But it means I don't have to climb this ladder anymore. I've been AFK, and I have to this. Is amazing to return to. I'm looking forward to riding this thing. Like I say, one thing I really miss in roller coaster games is the ability to ride my own roller coasters. I think it's very important in a coaster game. And although I hold up Chris Sawyer's Roller Coaster Tycoon as the greatest roller coaster and theme park game ever made, you cannot ride your own rides, at least not until Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. which I haven't played, but it's got that early 3D problem. I don't really want to play it given how it looks. But the timeless beauty of Open TTD, ooh, it's still good. Moving on up, moving on out. I wonder if and how my foundation is going to lock onto this. Maybe test it? Oh, better believe I'll be testing this. No, not to there, please. Oh no, oh no. Not like you got that far to go, come on. Now when I get to the top, I do want to have a bit of foundation to actually be on. Maybe not to the point where we break through it. Good enough. Alright, well, if we're going to test it, I'm going to have to test it for reals. So no one here gets vertigo, right? I could have waited for later. Oop. Well, this is decidedly awesome. Why is it dark at the end? This still takes longer than I'd expected. Woo. Be horrible if it also went back down the same way, so you have to move out of the way, or else. How much faster is this than the ladder? I'd say that was about a third of the time of climbing, maybe a quarter. Place 1 or 2 entrances, it will exponentially increase speed. Is that really true, though? I'm sure people wouldn't lie to me. But how do I add more entrances? I've had this explained to me, but you better believe I do not remember. Yeah, because this isn't going to work unless it has a tube coming out of it, right? Wrong way. Okay, what's the right way? Maybe the initial one has to be further up. Yeah, this probably works a lot better if I already have it on some foundation, though. Hypertube support. I hope this actually links up. Not no. Actually, this should be fine because I can get rid of you and then link you up to there with fewer problems. He said fewer problems, not astronomically more problems. Ooh, why is that so straight? Also, why is it the wrong way around? That seems to work. Now, how do I make this blast me off? Also, okay, there we go. Need it the right way around, of course. But surely these don't work so simply. Yeah, because they don't have a tube to go into. That's why it's not green. Could it be that you make the tube and then delete the tube? Tube first, entrance last. I don't think I understand. Do you want me to tube them all together? And then put entrance... Because I can only put one entrance on here. Unless I can do that and then delete you. But then this thing will probably just go yellow, right? Yeah, it's not happy anymore. Entrance, tube, support, gap. Entrance, tube, support, gap. I understand now. Thank you for putting it in easy to understand terms. Let's do a very simple version, shall we? 2 of them. Will this get me through and then through? Yes, but I'm not sure if this is faster. I suppose you want a lot of them and you want far shorter gaps. Interesting. Also trippy. Maybe even too trippy. Keep stacking. Okay, we'll stack a bit more. Although actually what I should probably do is not have such an enormous thing to go up. So what I should do is do a little contained version. Which I shall. So grab that support. And the way we see it, we want... Whoa, whoa, these things twist around? If I hold control. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But I can always make the last one do that if needed. Alright, so let's give this a go then. Entrance, tube, gap, repeat. But you, I probably want to go into a higher one that is at a bit of an angle. Actually, for all I know, this slows it down. Well, we'll try it. If this just blasts me into nowhere, then that's my problem, I guess. moments like this are why it's really good that this game doesn't actually have aggressive wildlife, as in ones that come and trash your base. Imagine wanting to have this fun, but then being denied because you got biters at the wall. Whee! Whoa! Oh, my legs! Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're absolutely talking. Clearly the solution is more. Hypertube, good. That's the sucky in bit, so gap, connection, gap, connection, gap, connection. If Ada could see me now. Whee! Oh boy, we're getting competitive with the Mori space program. Really competitive. Excellent. Alright, so Operation Human Railgun shows a lot of promise for getting around the map. We don't even need this. But what if... Whoa, that wasn't what I... Okay, don't enter it in the middle. Sounds like a good way to turn the Pioneer into two Pioneers. I feel like we could aim this more as a gun, though. Just a slight angle. Enter in the middle. Lets you select how far you want to go. Good point. Whee! Oh, it's an easy way to get over to my coal. Well, we should be building these everywhere as our way to get around. But, and there is a big but, we have unlocked trains. Everyone loves trains. Well, we've unlocked the privilege of being able to unlock trains. 10 megawatts per entrance, so that's going to be pretty much a coal plant or two per setup. And yes, we could blueprint them. Don't have to keep building them each time. Yeah, return cannon at the coal plant. Now we're thinking. Oh man, that was pretty good. But I also liked going further up as well. So what if we actually did make it go straight up? Ooh, is it even gonna like this? That seems like the kind of bend that breaks somebody in half. But this whole device is something that breaks someone in... Wait, what did I just do there? Don't do whatever I just did. Oh, that's because I made entrance instead of the tube itself. Wow, no way. No way. If you say it works. It just works. Eat it, Mori. We're all the way up top. Excellent. We've made it so high that gravity no longer has an effect on us. Well, that seems like a splendid point to stop it for today. Definitely going to invest in more human railguns for quicker transportation and exploration. Also might not be unthinkable to, if I end up fully laden, create a little blueprint of it. I might have to somehow make a very dense way of powering them, and then just shoot myself back home. Although there might be some guesswork involved. Oh well, all worth considering, but we'll play more of this. I'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll resume with this on Wednesday. Until then, though, I better save up. Long play. God, we're on 6 already. Whew. This game is consuming a lot of time. Those poor Dominion chumps. They finally get to taste what it's like to have another game push them out. Although I will try to squeeze in Dominions this week coming. And I really want to play more Slay the Spire. I just want to keep streaming. Why am I taking days off? I'll need to do some soul searching on that one. In any case, until I am back with yet more, just a cheers and cheerio.